So, I was taking a look around this lab in the meantime, and I came across this healing device. And the weird thing about this healing device is that it has the... I don't even know what you would call this, like the DVD logo like bounce on the screen thing. Like you can see it right here. But the unfortunate thing about this one is that it's always consistent, so it's never ever ever going to hit the corners, which is an absolute tragedy. But on the bright side, there's a purple computer over here, which is also amazing. Hello everybody, welcome back. It has been a while. I have been very busy with lots of stuff that I'm hoping to talk about today, but I hope you are all doing well. Hello Cube, Hollow, T-Rex, Bread Pirate was here a bit earlier. I hope you are all doing absolutely fantastic and are having the best Sunday of your life. During our last stream, we had a bunch of crazy things happen. We got all of our lovely Pokemon here, including a Mawile, a Celebi, well, a Mawile and Celebi, which is pretty crazy. When can you name the Mawile? Once Mawile is purified, we can name it. But yes, this is our team right now. And for those of you who do not remember, for some reason, my ROM decided to randomize item shops too, meaning that Pokeballs are now a super duper rare commodity, and we actually have to be very careful about which Pokemon we decide to catch. So if we enter a store and they sell Pokeballs, then that'll be amazing. Not the best, but pretty good? Oh, okay. Hopefully it'll be better then. Hello Zoro, welcome to the stream. I think the store is locked. Oh, it's not. Confession time, when I was testing the stream, I accidentally walked outside and there was a cutscene, so let's go see what that cutscene is. Hello, Power Rangers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3. Are they trying to fix the routine again? 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8. Now there's too many of us. Okay. Interesting. Brothers, beware. There may be spies among us. Uh-oh, he said the thing. Hey, look, it's that kid again. Are you... Hi. Are you just gonna stand there? Okay. I am kind of afraid to talk to them because I'm afraid that they will fight me again if I talk to them. I don't know what to do with you folks. Can we join you? I can't go in the middle. Hola, indeed. I guess we'll go inside and we'll let them do their own thing. Oh, hi. You're not supposed to be in here. Indeed, you were waiting the whole time. You were waiting the whole time for the stream to start just so you could ambush me. Man. So we are back to our randomizer. We have no idea what Pokemon are going to be anywhere. It's actually been a while, so I don't remember how good our team is doing here. We started with Cast Form, which is pretty weird. But we're going to make this work. We're going to make this work. We're going to get back into the swing of things. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day today. We are restarting a Pokemon XD randomizer today after a month of taking a break because grad school is crazy. Oh, it missed. Okay. You're gonna find Mewtwo. Yep. T-Rex predicts everything. So if the T-Rex says something, then that means he's like our fortune teller. Yeah, pizza. Pizza is very tasty. It is indeed very tasty. I had pizza... Oh, that's actually something I can talk about. I'm still gonna wait for which Pokemon I'll be. Touche, I guess we will figure that out in due time. See, now the problem is if we get more than 6 viewers, it's gonna be like, are you gonna use me or are you gonna use me instead? And it's gonna be like, I don't want to choose. I mean, I guess we could swap out, but that's gonna make the game a whole lot harder. Oh, okay. Cast Form is too OP. Oh, another thing I want to mention real quick. I decided to try using a specific application for closed captioning. I think we're on low latency. And I don't know if closed captioning is enabled on this live stream. If it is, then that's amazing. because that means I can have low latency and have closed captions, which would be fantastic. But I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out. Can anybody enable closed captions? Just as a little test. Make sure everything is great. It's not. No! Rip. Oh well. Mist Ball, that's Latias' signature move! Oof, but it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Because I do not think Rhydon has a super high special attack stat. It said low latency was still enabled, and it didn't say closed captioning was disabled, so it lied to me. That's a lot of experience. What the heck? Okay. I'm not supposed to lose to you. Oh. Well, T-Rex is foretold that you would lose to me, so... Rep. We were talking, speaking of pizza, since that was mentioned earlier, something funny. I recently started to take a liking to, what are they called? Hot Pockets. Hot Pockets. Like, this entire semester, just, like, this probably isn't the healthiest thing in the world, but, like, I've been starting to eat, like, more and more Hot Pockets. Just because they're super convenient and they're really tasty, and, I don't know. Like, I found some kind of, like, love for Hot Pockets randomly. Nose Pass has Intimidate, no! Okay, we're just gonna use Dragon Claw, because Hollow is just too OP for some reason. I do not think Rock resists Dragon, so we're gonna do that. We also have to restart the counter. I cannot say Pizza Hot Pockets, I know that. Oh. I blame Doug Doug. Doug Doug is the one who got me into Hot Pockets. Oh, that sounds a little weird. But anyway. So basically Doug Doug, I think it was last year, sometime, we are so OP, what the heck? Basically last year, Doug Doug did a video. He did a video where, like, he ran a D&D campaign on stream. This is a bad DVD. Oh. He ran a, he ran a D&D stream, about, like, these characters going through a Walmart. And there was an enemy in that stream that was just a giant Hot Pocket, and that got me thinking, like, whoa, that actually looks kind of tasty. So just for the heck of it, I decided to get a Hot Pocket at the grocery store, and I've been eating them ever since. Thank you, Doug Doug, for inspiring new foods. Oof. Hello, Round. Welcome to the stream. You just got hit by a critical hit, which is very, very unfortunate. You are currently on the grill at McDonald's. That sounds very, very intriguing. I wish you the best in your grilling endeavor. It's gonna be amazing and fantastic, and everything in between. Rest in peace, Nose Pass. There was something I was gonna say about that. Should probably switch out the Pokemon on the front. You'll just run away? Oh. I need to remember to name every single Pokemon trainer that we come across, because XD names are weird. Yeah, we should just put all of our Shadow Pokemon out up front so we can start making progress on cleaning them up, and then that way we can rename them later, which will be absolutely fantastic. It'll be the best thing that has ever happened. I think the store's locked. Yeah. Okay. There's a Shadow Fox, name me after it. The base game actually does have, I think it's either Vulpix or Ninetales. I think it's Ninetales, actually, straight up. There's a Shadow Ninetales. I wish we finished up with this research and get out from this dank underground warden. Who are you? Where did you get in from? The front door, sir. Hey, what's up? Hey, RJ, welcome to the stream. We are currently underground, so we are not up right now. We are doing a Pokemon XD randomizer with our wonderful friends. Mawile and Sableye. Mawile's heart gauge is already down that far. Are you kidding me? How is that possible? That just went down like half the... Look, we just sent Mawile out and the heart gauge already went like down half a meter. What is happening? And why does Mawile know Doom Desire? Actually, no. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. That actually rocks. Holy smokes. Okay. I guess Mawile is just completely evil. If you find it, name it after me. Sableye, are you oh yeah, that's right, you're a big Sableye person. Oh, we're getting really lucky with the stream then. Man, I'm gonna have so many things to name people after. It's gonna be crazy. I think we're slower, so we can do that. See, now the problem is that XD has a bunch of different shadow moves, and I have no idea what any of these do. All I know is that Shadow End is like really broken. Dude. Cyndaquil's gonna go on a barrel roll. Shockwave. The moves are randomized. This is what I was trying to avoid. Because like once all the moves are randomized, there's like no way to predict what anybody's going to do. It's gonna be madness. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, Mawile knows Shadow End. So yeah, Mawile's just completely busted. Shadow Chill. This is probably gonna use Fly. Yep. Okay. Trainers Pokemon randomized? Yes. Our Pokemon are randomized. Trainer Pokemon are randomized. Item shops are randomized. I did not intend to. Oh, abilities are randomized as well. I did not intend to randomize half of these things, but apparently, the game just wanted to spite me, so it randomized them anyway. Oh. Doom Desire failed? What? Excuse me? Is that what? Okay. Hold on. I thought Doom Desire can't fail. Excuse me? Strong Sunlight to attack 2 turns later. Huh? This game does not care about my desires. I don't know. It's been giving me a bunch of really crazy things happening, which, you know, I always approve of. So, guess it's fulfilling my desires in that way, just not in the most straightforward way. Shadow Chill, Ice-type move, kind of. It's gonna be rough finding me. It is randomized. You have how many Pokemon were in Gen 3? Like, 350? You have like a 1 in 350 chance of like Ninetales showing up. And then there's like, I don't know, like 70 or 80 Shadow Pokemon in this game. So out of those you have what would it be? I don't know. I can't do the percentages right now. Drizzle, my favorite ability, because I like rain. Now Mawile is in hyper mode, which means the heart gauge is going to go down even further. Is there a Bulbasaur in there? There is a Bulbasaur in there. There's a very, very likely chance of seeing Bulbasaur. Well, at least at some point there's a chance of seeing Bulbasaur, I'm sure. Okay, hold on. Crobat's probably gonna fly again. I have no idea what Duduo is gonna do, but I have a feeling somebody is going to die this turn. We're just gonna shout at our Pokemon so the heart... Why is the heart gauge going down so freakishly fast? I do not remember that being the case. Okay. Electricity power has weakened. That does not do anything to me. Okay, even if there's no closed captions, it's really weird because I have, on my stream display, I have the closed caption preview enabled. So I can just look over to the left and see everything that I'm saying in written form, and it's super wonky. Fourth move is Leer, which is interesting. I mean, Mawile is the best, so it makes sense. I mean, it's pretty busted right now, yes. Shadow Blitz. Does that do recoil? Well, Shadow moves. Oh, I guess not. Okay. I'm just like picking moves and hope it does something. Doom Desire didn't do us very well last time, so let's use this. No casualties, please. This is not a Nuzlocke, but no casualties, please. Okay, thank you. I also changed my audio setup. I'm not sure if you guys have noticed, but my voice is louder now, I think. Whoa! Okay, let's go. 1 HP. This is intense. This is the biggest battle. Even the World Championships can't measure up. Bye-bye, Doduo. You know, I really want somebody to make like a story or like a movie or like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon thing, where like one of the main characters is like a Doduo or a Dotrio. Because I don't know, I feel like you could do a lot of interesting things with that. This is bad news. I got to alert Lorena about the security breach. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go heal, because since we can't buy healing items, that could be a problem. Oh, but we can buy Quick Claws though. That's niceful. That's very nice. Well, if you're near the end of the game and no signs of Vulpix or Ninetales, just I'll be named on a random Pokemon. We'll probably have our team set in stone by then. I mean, the ironic thing is that Ninetales usually shows up at the end of the game anyway, so this is one of those instances where playing the randomized version is actually a problem for that, but it's all good. Running simulator with WeeMonkey 2. Elevators. Oh, it's locked. It appears to need an ID card. I'm gonna stick with this team because this team has done good for us so far. That door's locked, so I guess we're going right. Right is usually wrong because I like going left, but nope, we're gonna go this way. It's blue tint now. Another scientist. When are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but he won't talk. Our work's not going anywhere. A lefty person. Oh, are you left-handed? I'm not left-handed. I mean, I like the general left direction. Just because I'm a fan of Yoshiller, which is a YouTuber I like, and he likes the left direction. So, in terms, I have become a left person, kind of. One thing I do not like regarding left, though, is turning left while driving. That is super annoying. You are left-handed. Oh, that's neat. I never knew that. I have learned something new about you. Let's go. I'll write that down in the notebook, the handy-dandy notebook. I mean, my OC is a time traveler, so I could be Celebi. This is also something new that I have never learned. 2 lefts make a triangle. Indeed. I'll have to think about that. But yes, turning left while driving is super annoying. Because for those of you who have not driven before, basically how Wobbuffet, the funny fella, indeed, there's indeed a Wobbuffet, but it's not going to be like a normal Wobbuffet because it's going to know, case in point, it just used Leaf Seed. So, for those of you who have never driven before, basically, there's a rule in driving called right on red, where if you're at an intersection and you're turning right, you can actually, like if you're at an intersection, there's a red light, and you're turning right, you can actually go during a red light, as long as there's not like traffic going the other direction that, you know, like would hit you if you were to turn right. The reason left turns are kind of annoying is because the traffic, like, on the other side of the road has to go by first before you actually turn left. That's why a lot of intersections have green arrows, is because in some cases, if there wasn't a green arrow that gave people the opportunity to go left, they'd have to wait like a really long time to actually turn left. Are you late? Hello, Storm. Welcome to the stream. You are not late. We just started, and Wobbuffet is dead. You'll be Celebi? Alright. But yes, we're talking about driving. Driving is very interesting. There's actually an intersection, all I want to do is my word search. Don't disturb me, please. Look at that guy, so passionate. There's actually a, an intersection near my campus, that is so wonkily structured. Like, it's a big intersection, but it doesn't have that left arrow I was talking about. And it's kind of a big road, so there's often like a bunch of cars going through there quickly. I've only been around here for like, oh, Is that purification? Mawile can be purified now. I guess we can go to purify Mawile since we're up here. Basically, like, there's been like 2 or 3 accidents, like, since I've been here on that, like, intersection. It's crazy. Okay, the Power Rangers are still there having their meeting, discussing which color is the best. Let's go to... There we go, Agate Village. The photo in the corner is going to be matching my environment now. Spooky. Do you know how to rename in this game? I do know how to rename in this game. I have done so. Best color is green, by the way. Green is a very nice color. I mean, look at this place. It's all green. Green's a very natural color. It's also the color of Yoshi and Luigi. And a bunch of other really cool things. So we left off with the Power Rangers. What happened after? We just went into the lab and started fighting a few people. So really, it's all that. Like, we're kind of in like the in-between points of the story. But boom. Also, I just realized Mawile's not gonna know Shadow End anymore, which is an incredible loss. But I mean, theoretically, if we want, it's too late now. I was gonna recommend that theoretically we could have just left Mawile as Shadow Pokemon the whole game, and it would fit. But Mawile regained the move Blizzard. Okay, intriguing. Elevated to level 18. So just as a reminder, once a Pokemon is purified, it gains all the experience that it would have gained otherwise during a Shadow Pokemon. Okay, T-Rex, what do you want to name Mawile? You have full permission to name it anything you want, as long as it is appropriate. Blizzard, indeed. Blizzard Mawile. I mean, we might as well check the store here while we're here. You want it to be named Yuta? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I guess we'll name it that. Is there a lowercase option? Okay. I just realized that I think everyone else's names are in all uppercase, so I'm going to fix that because OCD. So let's go do that right now. I didn't realize there was a lowercase option. Oh boy. Wait, I think my name's in all caps too. Oh boy, this is gonna be trouble. Uda? Okay. Is that a reference to something? Let us go back to the renaming center so we can rename all of our Pokemon, and it's gonna be fantastic. Well, there's another Pokemon that can be purified now, so let's go back. There's actually a much more streamlined version of doing this, so we're not gonna be running back to this village like 200 times. I don't actually know how many Pokemon we're gonna purify during this stream because the amount of Pokemon that we can actually catch is gonna be incredibly limited due to Pokeballs being incredibly limited, but I guess we'll see. Name the Celebi Mirage. You really like One Piece. There's been a lot of people, like, look, I knew One Piece existed for a while, and I know One Piece is really popular, but like ever since I came to grad school, there's been like everyone is talking about One Piece. Like a lot, well, I guess it's just because I'm in like a community of like people who are really into manga and games now, which, like, aside from like undergrad, I haven't really experienced too much. Like right now, I think I'm in, like, excluding online communities like with you guys, I think I'm in like the biggest community of like gamers and like anime watchers that I have been in my entire life, which is really neat. I am looking for the One Piece. Oh. I heard that, like, did I hear that, like, One Piece is gonna be, like, ending soon? I don't actually know if that's true. I just remember hearing that vaguely somewhere. Mirage, did I spell that correctly? Okay. Nerd community. It is literally a nerd community, yes. Really cool people. Really, really cool people. Very nice people as well. DJ! Me who only cares about the Pokemon Horizons anime. Hello, DJ. Welcome to the stream. What about the Pokemon Sun and Moon anime and Journeys? I haven't actually watched all Journeys, but nice to see you. I'm probably gonna get another notification to purify Sableye soon. But before that happens, let's go to the store. No, we have to rename everybody first. Hello, Ben, welcome to the stream. As many episodes from what I've seen from Jane's video, so I assume it is ending soon. It does have many episodes, that I do know. Sun and Moon is peak. I also really like Sun and Moon. It's my favorite of the Pokemon animes. What was I gonna say? I was talking about, oh yeah, Horizons. I have seen the first 2 episodes of Horizons, but I have not watched beyond that. But what I have seen is very nice so far. Okay, and then this is actually going to be in all caps. There we go. Bam. Pokemon shall be known as Hollow SL, but with being grammatically correct. And then we gotta do this. You really liking Horizon so far? Seen some of the episodes and it's fun? Nice. I really like the protagonist. They are very introverted, which I appreciate. Just popping in for a moment as I start work in 5 minutes. I hope you have the absolute best work day of your entire life. Like, I hope you come home tonight and you're like, wow, I can't believe... Oh, I still have to rename round. That's right. I can't believe that work was just absolutely fantastic. It's gonna be great. Pro tags are really relatable. Let's go. Introverted sounds like me. It also sounds like me, in a sense. I did this thing where I kept saying the exact same thing as Liko at the exact same time. Oh. Meanwhile, I'm doing a Vaporeon rig for some silly Neo reasons. Driving right on red changes from state to state. Wait, really? Interesting. Hello, Bread. Welcome back. I don't know the specifics of, like, driving right on red, if it's different in, like, different states or, like, different countries. There's probably a difference. I mean, like, to be fair, there's a lot of countries out there that you drive on the left side of the road, which is crazy. And there's some countries where the steering wheel is on the right side, but you drive on the right side, which sounds incredibly horrifying. And I would never ever do that. Hello, Wesley. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. You're not late? I believe you. I believe that you are not late. So, it looks like our item stops are still the same. We still have the $0 item. We have $100 Quick Claws. I guess we can get 2 of those. We can give those to our now purified Pokemon. We have 1 Pokeball. All these late arrivals. We aren't late. You actually aren't right. Aren't late. We've just been we've just kind of been preparing for some more battles in the lab. Okay, you're holding a Quick Claw. Let's give Mawile a Quick Claw. What item do you have? I don't know if you're on the team yet, but like this is gonna get super awkward like once we actually get past 6 Pokemon. Oh, okay. Sableye can now be purified back to the thing, and then we're actually going to leave because then we'll have an entire team of not Shadow Pokemon, which means I'll actually be able to know which moves I'm using for once. I am Soda. Oh, I thought you were Storm. Oh, okay. My mistake. I mistook you for someone else. I'm sorry. I thought you were Storm from the server. You have a Quick Claw. Everyone has a Quick Claw. Your water render is currently rendering. Let's go. I can't wait to see it. Like I commend you guys who have decided to do the water render because, like, water is difficult. Rendering water is very, very difficult. So like this monthly render has been a oh, you know Dream Eater, that's pretty cool. You kind of need a Hypnosis to make move of that though. We're gonna name you RJ because RJ likes Sableye. Or if RJ has like a different name. Oh, it's done? Let's go. I can't wait to see it. I'll check it out in a bit. So do I want it to be lowercase? I'll leave it lowercase. Yeah, water renders are difficult. I know I've been falling behind on my monthly renders, both in critique and actually doing them. But my semester is almost over, so that's going to be one of the first things I do once everything is done. Is catching up on critique and then catching up on both the dragon render and the water render, because I have yet to do those. The dragon render kind of stumped me because I feel like it's something I have to do like that's like really cool, because like Charizard, but I haven't actually like came to a conclusion on anything I want to do. School ends soon. My last official day of classes was last Friday. So like my classes are done, but I still have like a few projects I need to get done first. I have to make like a video essay on like live action animation things. I have to make like a title sequence in After Effects, and I need to animate a camel walking. But then once that is done, I think you mean Charizard X. You know what? I have not done a render with Charizard X. I should do something with Charizard X. You bring up a very good point. I'm gonna save now that we have an entire team of purified Pokemon. Concentrate on the semester, then critique and things. We'll do, friend. I have ice cream. Let's go. I also have ice cream in the fridge. Ice cream is a nice treat. I think we went that way, so we have to go this way. Let's see here. After that, I also have to update the Discord server, and I need to... What other some things I need to do? I need to get my next video out. I just need to set up like a work routine, you know, like... Hello, friend. Who's wandering around here? I just need to, like, really... Like even during... Like, here's the thing I've been kind of coming to the conclusion to lately. I need to really, really work hard on finding some way to like carve out like Blender animation time even during the midst of a semester, because like I think this is kind of a thing that some like I feel like I'm not alone in this, but I think like I kind of get into this routine of like waiting for like a large amount of time to actually like work on my stuff. So like, for example, I'll like look towards the summer or look towards like winter break or something, and I'll be like, okay, I can't work on this now, but like once I get to this break, I'll just go all in and do this entire animation, and this whole time it's gonna be great. But I feel like most of the time life doesn't work that way, because usually other things pop up and that kind of occupy time. And realistically, I don't think I'm gonna take a lot of damage. Okay. I don't think it's a that's very unfortunate. Very realistic expectation to kind of say that you're gonna just go all in on something during a time, because while it's possible, it could burn you out. And okay, long story short, I'm making this way longer than it needs to be. Basically, I need to find a way to carve out YouTube time during school semesters, because I feel like if I don't, then things aren't going to get done. So I'm gonna need to work really hard on that during the summer, where it's gonna be like, okay, like even in the midst of projects, like this is the strategy. Because like even an hour a day is still progress, even if it doesn't seem like a whole lot. You have root beer flavored ice cream. That is an incredibly interesting. These aren't very good moves, unfortunately. That's an incredibly interesting ice cream flavor. I'm not sure it'd be something I would try, but I commend you for liking it. So what was I... Okay, so basically, this kind of leads into something that I wanted to talk about as well. One of like the big assignments over this semester that I had to go through was making a 30-second film for my school. And that sounds like easy, and it isn't a big deal, but like it actually is a huge challenge, because telling a cohesive story in 30 seconds is actually really, really difficult. Like literally every frame is precious in a 30-second film. That's done, by the way, now. It's gonna be screening next week, and I'm gonna be on like one of those big like movie theater podium stages. It's gonna be like really freaky. But that's besides the point. Anyway, something that I was actually really excited. Wes's renders are amazing. Oh, maybe I'll take a look at it after this battle. So something I really appreciated about that class, and the reason I was so looking forward to it, is because I feel like it was going to teach me a lot of stuff I needed to know to make short videos very cohesive and complete, even in their Sacred Fire? Okay. Alright. 4 damage Sacred Fire. Alright. I feel like it would teach me the knowledge I needed to know to make videos very cohesive. And I think it did. And one of the tricks that I think they taught me that really, really helped me out, and now I impart this knowledge onto you guys as well, is to break down your project like into as smallest bite-sized chunks you can think of. Like literally like things as simple as like import model into Blender, or like download model from this website, or make this individual like set piece for your scene or whatever. Like if you break down... Oh, okay. No, you will make your chunks massive. Good luck with the screening. Thanks, Brad. I'll be sure. I'm sure it'll be crazy. I'm not as scared as I probably should be, but like this isn't my greatest work. Like my 30-second film is not my greatest work. I'd argue that like most of my YouTube stuff is probably still better than my 30-second film. But yes, yeah. Massive chunks. But here's the thing: if you use massive chunks for your project, it's gonna make them more intimidating. Whereas like if you go into like really, really small bite-sized chunks, I don't think I'm paying attention because I just used an ineffective move. If you go into like really, really small bite-sized chunks, then that means like even if you sit down for like 30 minutes, like let's say you get only 30 minutes in a day to work on your project. If you do that, then that means like at the end of the day, at the end of those 30 minutes, you get that one thing done. That's something you can check off on your list, and you can see very visible progress of your project is getting done. So I think, like, I have one animation that I plan on completing over the summer, that has been in the works for like a really long time. I'm going to complete that one, and then once I start my next one, like that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend probably like maybe 2 or 3 days just like analyzing the entire process, making all the chunks like as little as they can be, and I think it's gonna do wonders. Like, hopefully it does wonders. I know I've been talking a lot. I'm sorry. I hope I haven't been like overshadowing you guys. Shadow down. I don't know. Oh, that just reduces the defense, I think. Separating the MR water into not tiny but quite small chunks makes me see some progress too. Indeed, I recommend you guys try it. Cause like here's something I've kind of come to realize. Do I want to use my one Pokemon? Okay, I was kind of approaching Trapinch with the idea that we were gonna catch it, but I just realized that we only have one Pokeball. So, should we use our one Pokeball on an attempt, emphasis on attempt, to capture Trapinch? That is the question. Would try on my laptop, but you know the whole deal already. Indeed, unfortunate. An attempt to capture Trapinch. Nah, you don't think we should? Oh yeah, that's right, because we won't have Flygon. That's right. Evolutions are randomized. Yeah, Wesley wants to catch it. Alright. Okay. You mentioned Pokemon Mystery Dungeon earlier. I want the plot where your partner Pokemon is actually a bad guy in secret. That would be quite the plot twist. Oh, sad. Yes, I do like Flygon, but our evolutions are randomized. No Flygon. Unless it somehow randomizes into Flygon. I think we're gonna hold off because, like, if Jolteon shows up, we have to... Like, we need something for security. Yes. No Storm. Sad. So, where was I going with this? You get that randomized type of randomizer. I love these. I didn't even mean randomize it this much. It just kind of ended up that way. Okay, where was I going with this? I was talking about short films. I was talking about YouTube. Oh, okay. Nexer, that's this person's name. Trapledge fled somewhere. Oh, that's right. That's how this works. Okay. So I've kind of come to a realization that has given me like a small existential crisis. And I hope this doesn't freak you guys out either, but I feel like it needs to be known. Just because I think this hopefully will motivate me to make more videos. We so deep in thought he forgets what he thinks about. So, like, okay. Hopefully this isn't too existential, but think about this for a moment. Consistently, I've gotten like 1 or 2. I'll check your render in just a second, Wesley. Consistently, I have gotten like 1 or 2 videos out each year. Sometimes 1, sometimes 0. The average human lifespan is about 80 years, give or take. So, if I kept up the same schedule of making uploads for the rest of my life, that means I would have 80 short animations done on my YouTube channel by the time I die. And needless to say that I don't want to have just 80 animations on my channel when I am 80 years old. So I really need to find, if anything, that needs to be my motivation to make more videos. You can do it. Hey, Kevin, long time no see. Glad to have you here. We are playing Pokemon XD Randomizer today, where everything is randomized, kind of. There's some things that aren't, but generally everything is randomized. Yeah, it would be scary. You love existential dread? Okay, I'm gonna check the render real quick. I don't think you guys will be able to see it just because of how my stream is set up, but I'm gonna check it. Monthly renders. Strange window. A render of a strange yet significant window the party encountered in a D&D campaign. Where in the world could be on the other side? Very, very spooky. I agree. I love the lighting. I really like the like highlights on the window. It looks like there's like little bubbles of like towns and stuff too. I like the materials as well around the window. Any areas for recommendations? There are some hard edges around some of the windows. Like, it's kind of hard to explain, but there are some kind of hard edges where some of the lighting is. That might be an area for recommendations. But yeah, it's really good. I'll write all this down once I get to your render in the render critique, but very impressive stuff. Wesley, you tend to do a very great job with materials and lighting. I'm impressed. With that math, how many Zelda games will we get before we die? If we get at the rate that we've been getting Zelda games, like, if we're just talking about like Zelda, like 3D Zeldas, there's a lot of comments I missed, man. Probably like 6 times what would be. It also depends on how old you are currently. 6, like 8 more big 3D Zeldas, maybe 9. That's just a guesstimate. Didn't know how many Pokemon generation we'll get until we died. Take like 3 times. Well, I don't know. Like a lot of things can change in that amount of time. 13 to 16. By the time I die, I think FNAF games would have already been complete the story and put together. Indeed. Crazy things in the future, everybody. This will let me power up my XD001, so I made it myself. Don't you think we would be fabulous? Only 9? I mean, like, it depends on how. I don't see game productions getting any quicker. Sobs uncontrollably. Enjoy your Zelda games while you still have them. You gotta be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. I will perish before we get Half-Life 3. Oof. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you are so mean and closed-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Naps. Yes, ma'am, Sister I can't. Okay. Lorena. This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is oh so cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You think we will get Half-Life 3? Maybe someday. Pink Miku. It does kind of look like Pink Miku now that you mention it. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit. Being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship. And would you look at the uproar? Naps. It's so all your fault. Her language is so hard to read. What happened? Every little tiny bit. So you do something about it. I think Jaden's video on this game. E. Is that what she calls him? Calls her? E. Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Meanwhile, we're waiting for Unova to turn full 3D. Unova 3D end models would be epic. Hello, sir. Did you come here knowing this is Cypher's lab? It doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Uh-oh, bad thing. You're gonna go eat some lunch, Wesley? Best of luck. I hope your lunch is amazing and tasty. A lot of Nidorinos. Oh, wait, it's Nidorino. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. That's a dangerous Pokemon. So yeah, existentialism. Very crazy things. Let's try Doom Desire again, even though Blizzard would be a smart thing to do. I also want to try and teach RJ new moves because I don't like his current moveset. Sand Attack, that is very unfortunate. That is very obnoxious. He's gonna miss. Rest in peace. Frustration, that is very unfortunate. I'm not sure I like this guy's teaching style now. So let's see, we were talking about existentialism. I don't know what else I can go on in that regard, but I guess I'm reaching that age now, for some of you people who are younger, I'm reaching that age now where, my goodness, where like a lot of the games that I actually like grew up seeing the release of, like Skyward Sword, are now considered like very old. Like, okay, this is something, oh, okay. Now would be a good time to switch all of my Pokemon, considering that we both have Sand Attack. This is the most nostalgic Pokemon battle theme for you. I can get that. I guess mine might be, I don't know what mine would be. Just wait until NASCOR. Indeed, go back and check the best battle theme ever in my Pokemon Coliseum playthrough. And look at my NASCOR battle. Skyward Sword was one of the first games you remember coming out. Like, okay, like, put this into perspective. Okay, so I'm 25 right now. Skyward Sword came out in 2011, so I would have been 13 when Skyward Sword came out. There are people, okay, at the end of the year, 2011, like November 2011, there are going to be teenagers on the planet who were born after Skyward Sword, which is bonkers to me. Like, how can that be possible? Let's send Mirage out. We haven't done that yet. Maybe I'll switch up my team next. I'll send out Soda since we haven't done them either. You can remember, I am impressed. Those who don't know, me and Joltsy played a Soul Link. Our starters with Nadilli, Nidorino, and Claydilly, and while Joltsy's Claydilly was a god killer, my Nidorino was a dragon killer. So name origin. Neat. How about how you failed after getting exploded by a Weezing, and I told you, yeah, that's what I said. You're like a fortune teller. You can predict the future. This is a very interesting Nidorino. Bam, healed. Spirit Tracks is so old right now. I remember getting it when I was young. There are currently teenagers that were born after Spirit Tracks. I am super old. Okay, Doom Desire worked this time. I guess the other existential thing is that, like, since I'm older, time, like, goes by much faster for me. Because, like, my Pokemon Coliseum playthrough was, like, almost 3 years ago now. And, like, it doesn't feel that long ago to me. Whereas in, like, 2008, like, 3 years ago felt like an eternity. Particularly the period of time between, like, 2007 and 2010 feels like a 10-year gap to me. Because so much happened in my life during that time. But it's kind of weird to think that, like, you know, like, it actually wasn't that long in the grand scheme of things. Because in that time, like, there was a lot of major things going on in my life all over the place. So, FNAF turns 10 this year. Sun and Moon turns 10 in 2 years. Gonna be old when Sky turns 20. Okay, this is all over existentialism. Okay. What was I gonna say? Yeah, because, there's like a big move happening for me in 2007, like 2008, and then I lived in Europe in 2009, and all that crazy stuff. It just makes all that time feel like so slow. But, well, Nidorino's gonna die this turn anyway, so I guess we're gonna go all in on Sentret. Soda knows soft-boiled. But he knows tail. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we just use Waterfall. Your defense fell? Oof. Waterfall, the best move ever, kind of. Boop-a-boo. Mirage. Is that Tropius? Please tell me this is the Shadow Pokemon. Holy smokes. I knew we should have saved it. Yes, let's go. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. Hello, Tropius. Hello, my friend. Oh shoot, it's using Paris Song again. No. Okay, it's not the end of the world, okay? Okay, so if we miss Tropius this turn, we do have an opportunity to get Tropius again later. Somebody contact Cartboy. Also, hi Vi, welcome to the stream. Sorry I didn't acknowledge that until now. Okay, we got a 3-turn limit. We have 3 turns to catch Tropius. I guess this makes it easy. So we're gonna here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the HP as low as we can in the next 3 turns. We're gonna throw our 1 Pokeball. And if it succeeds, it succeeds. If it doesn't, then that's okay, because we have a chance to catch Tropius later. But we're gonna try our best, and we're gonna see if we can make a memory here. None of these moves are good for damaging Tropius. Wii games are turning 10 this year. Nintendo Land is already 12 years old, or almost 12 years old, which is nuts. Let's use Hyper Voice and Waterfall. See how much this does. You have Paris Song. Oh, that's not a good start. Hyper Voice. Alright. Shadow Half. I don't know what that does. What does that do? I don't know. I feel old for some reason. You have your entire life ahead of you. I mean, I get that feel. What the heck? Oh, I guess it halves your HP too? I don't know, maybe we should do nothing then. What if it uses Shadow Half again? Never been good aim, E. Do I use Waterfall? I don't know if it'll, oh shoot, okay, okay. I think we're gonna use Waterfall. Used to say I'm the youngest, but I'm not anymore. You're still young. Ben, like, you're interesting because, like, I remember you joined this community. I think I missed, actually. Oh yeah, because you're still Sand Attack, that's why. So I remember you were really young when you joined the community, and you're probably, like, in your late teens now, which kind of blows my mind. Okay, YOLO, let's go. Swap out Soda just because, they will die otherwise. YOLO! Let's go! You turn 18 this year? That's so nuts. I hope you have a wonderful 18th birthday. Counting with Monkey 2. 1, 2. Let's go, please. Let's go! Yeah! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Which is 14. Oh my goodness. I'm still the same age I was when I joined, which is 14. Dang it, you didn't want us to catch Tropius? What? Okay. I think we know what we have to name, man. Well, maybe we'll swap Sableye out because I don't think RJ's here right now. We got the Fruit Boy. Cart Boy is on the team, indeed. I knew keeping that Pokeball around was a good idea. Oh, that's so great. So great. This is the greatest stream ever. Holy smokes. So many crazy things in this randomizer, man. See, now we've reached the point though, because like now we have to start boxing people, and I have a fear. I'm afraid it's gonna get personal or something. I don't know. BRB? Okay. Cart Boy's on the team. Do. Pokemon storage system. Oh yeah, we have a Nidoqueen too. We cherish Tropius. Tropius is... Okay, actually, speaking of Tropius, I haven't shared this, on my, man, I don't know what to do here. I guess we'll do RJ, for right now. Hold on, I wanna do something. Bam. Cabin. Perfect. So, what was I saying before here? Perfect. E. Also, I just noticed, I think every single Pokemon here is female except for Round, which is interesting. I hope this cabin isn't in the wood. Is that a Cabins in the Woods reference? Because if that's a Cabins in the Woods reference, then I actually get that reference. So good job. Do. Hee. E. I get the reference. LMB. We are gonna get ambushed. I'm calling it now. Okay, never mind. Whenever he mentions cabins, I can only think of the Smash stages. Are there like cabin Smash stages, or are you talking about like a stream I did like a really long time ago that I don't remember? We caught Fruit Boy! The most... I don't cherish Tropius Storm. How dare you assume I do what I... Okay, I remembered what I was gonna say. I actually... So... Alright, hi. You wanna pop open that chest, you have to beat me first. Sad. The one I made? Oh, yeah, I think I remember now. I made a stream about it. I think I made it on stream, actually. Uh-oh, another Mawile. Shoot. It's Mawile's arch nemesis. So, Tropius. I actually, there's a thing that's been going on for a few years. I think it's called, like, the Sky Temple Hackathon or something. Basically, there's been a lot of people recently who have been, like, making Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hacks using the Explorers of Sky engine. And, there's one that was released recently. Like, maybe I can link it to you guys. Oh, you know Blizzard too. Uh-oh. That's gonna be very bad for Tropius, actually. Tropius is alive, though, somehow. So, they actually recommend you guys check it out. Because some of the stories that the people in that community come up with are, like, fantastic. Like, I remember there was one last year. I don't remember what it was called. Let me look it up. 1 second. Bye-bye, Aaron. I can't find it right now. But basically, it was about a Ninetale, like a... What was it? A Paradox Mischievous. And like a Riolu, and it's like one of the best like stories I've ever seen from like a ROM hack. It's amazing. Sky, yeah, I know that Sky Temple. I can't develop despite being a huge Mystery Dungeon fan. So basically, where I was going with this, huge tangent. I feel like I should have swapped Tropius out. Actually, now that I think about it. Oh, that's bad. Where I was going with this. They're in the oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Have I played Explorers of Death? I've seen footage of it, but it's not really my type of thing. But I have seen it. I haven't played any of them. Maybe I'll get around to that someday. I've considered actually doing one of them on stream. Maybe someday. Mystery Dungeon and Danganronpa have the same dev team? Oh, I never knew that. Interesting. That's now rhetorical, but it makes sense. So, they basically released one around Tropius, recently. Tropius still alive, let's go, best Pokemon ever. It's gonna lose 1 HP from this, I think. There's a... yep, 1 HP. They recently released a story that was, it starred a Tropius character, and it's kind of about him, like, coming... It's a really wholesome story. It's about, like, him coming to... It's, like, about a former human who becomes a Tropius, and it's about him, like, kind of coming to accept himself. I don't know, it's a good story. I think you guys would like it. I didn't post it just because it's a bit out of the range of what I would usually post on the Discord server in terms of maturity, but I'll link it if you guys want to see it. Anyway, that's my Tropius story. Putting your OC in EOS could be tricky since I can't color sprites well. I mean, perhaps you could learn. You could increase your skill set and make the best sprite in the entire world. It'd be even better than the soft drink. That he still has Pokemon in reserve. Tropius is so dead. I think Tropius might be Rip Tropius. No, the bananas are gone. Boop. Rest in peace. Have you ever noticed that, like... Okay, this is something that has been on my mind for years, and I don't think I've ever mentioned this. So... Oh, okay. I guess the taste of its own medicine, that it would get Doom desired. Have you ever noticed that, in this game, like, obviously when a Pokemon faints, it's supposed to be, like, returning to its Pokeball, but, like, the little, like, light things that, like, fly away after they get, like, returned fly past the trainers. Like, pay attention next time you watch a Pokemon faint. They, like, fly, they don't go towards the trainer. They, oh, that's lucky. They don't go towards the trainer. They go away from the trainer. Like, they just fly right past them. So, like, are the Pokemon, like, going to heaven or something? Like, where are they going? Oh, that's unfortunate. Karate chop. Uh-oh. Don't karate chop me. No, they're going... See, watch here. Well, you can't really see it here because you can't see the trainer, but, like, they fly past the trainer. Chill with Giratina. Oh. Do-do-do. I have no idea what I'm doing because I'm, like, looking at the chat. This game is easy enough that I can do that, which I like. Let's use Blizzard again. And Hyper Voice. 2 best moves in the entire world. I like the subtle doo-doo you make, Wii. I got that from, that's something that happened that I got a few years ago. Basically my undergrad professor, like I had an undergrad animation professor, who, I kind of, like, we used to talk quite a bit, like, even during, okay, that's a whole nother story, but, basically, one of my favorite professors in undergrad who taught me a lot of, like, design principles, we used to talk to each other quite a bit, and that's something that they used to do all the time. They used to just, like, whenever they were, like, getting things ready, or, like there's, like, a space of time between, like, activities, they just go, like, da-da-da, and then that's something, like, I kind of picked up on, instinctually. Clefable's dancing! 5-hit Bullet Seed! It's gonna miss, isn't it? Man. Okay. Indeed. The funny thing is that it actually goes the other way too, because ever since I made the Charizard thumbs up emote, does acid do damage? I can't remember. Oh, you can just switch the moves in the menu? That's so cool! I didn't realize you could do that. That's awesome. Can't use okay. I guess we're gonna find out if acid does damage. I just don't think the Danganronpa games are very good. They're just dark. They aren't dark. They're just boring. I don't know. I'm not sure if it'd be something I would like, but I know that it has its fans. Acid does do damage. Okay, good to know. Good to know that Blizzard isn't my only attacking move. Digor. So ever since I made the Charizard thumbs up emote. Oh, there's a healing device here. That's perfect. I was about to walk all the way back. I've been giving people thumbs up in real life as well. Like, even during my classes, like, whenever, like, I acknowledge people, like, acknowledge what the professors are saying, like, when he says, like, did you get all that? I just give him a thumbs up. It's literally, like, bled over into my real life. Charizard's thumbs up is too powerful. I was gonna say, it's, like, one of your favorite emojis to use. It's, like, I think it's, like, my signature emoji. Like, I know other people use it too, but, like, I feel like that's gonna be, like, my legacy. Is that emote. Corsola and Whirlpool! Why play Danganronpa when you can play the hit Capcom franchise Monster Hunter? Why not both? You could have the best experience in your entire life and play both at the same time. You have 2 TVs. It'd be fantastic. Shadow Mist, I don't know what that does. I think it actually is very useless. I think it lowers evasiveness. We're gonna find out. Why play Monster Hunter when you can play Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? Why not play all 3 at the same time? Which one is the Shadowmon? Tropius is. I don't know though. Reversal, low damage. My phone battery is weak. Nari did mention it is older. What happened with my battery was quickly depleting in under a minute. Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying. We are all shadows. We know. E. Let's see. I guess we'll use Karate Chop because I forgot. I mean, this will probably be our best bet. Torkoal really likes dancing. Oh, that's good. Okay. Not Corsola's dancing. All the Pokemon just like dancing. Your signature emoji is Umbreon Sit? Probably. That's probably the emoji I associate with you the most. Yeah. We did half damage to a Wurmple. We're so strong, it's gonna peck us. Ow. The pain. Oh, that's his last Pokemon. Okay. Do you think it'll be possible to bring Gen 4 or Gen 9 and XD? Maybe in the far future. There is a modding scene for this game. There are tools that let you mod this game, evidently, because that's how I'm randomizing this. And I know people have brought the some of the Alolan forms into this game, but I do not know if the modding scene is advanced enough yet for that. If it was, it would probably be a really big commitment, because that means you'd have to get like a bunch of different animators to well, not even just animators, like 3D artists to like model and animate everything, and then you have to get everyone to like make all the stats and stuff, and you'd have to make room on all the discs, like make room on the disc that so it could still function normally. It would be a lot of work, but I could see it being possible someday. Has to be the Lycanroc emojis. E. The best emote is obviously all the ones you add to the survey, like the Akechi emote. No, it's not the Akechi. It's the Adachi emote. Yeah, that's it. That did nothing. Oh wait, Wurmple has poor base stats. There's somebody about to jump me again. On break. Welcome to break round. I hope you were having a wonderful break and that your grilling endeavors were successful. Getting late on your end. Good night. Have fun with care for any Bulbasaurs you catch. Will do. Gloom and Hunter. Oh man, I thought it was actually the duo for a second. Kiki Good is the best emote. That is a pretty cool one. Hello Jonathan, welcome to the stream. Have I tried Pokemon XG? It has a Alolan Pokemon and it's pretty difficult. It's fire. I have not, but I have seen footage of it. I think that's actually the thing I was referencing when I said I've seen like a Alolan Pokemon in this game. Maybe I'll try it someday. I feel like we could like Persona. Oh, I like Persona. I've never played any of the games, but I like Persona as a concept. I have Present? What a great move for Tropius to have. Are you kidding me? Like, this is literally like the perfect move for Tropius. Okay, unless it misses. In that case, that's kind of unfortunate. It's just texture exit. Yeah, they're just texture edits right now. Someday, though. Like, Tropius has Present as a move. Guys, can we talk about how amazing this is? Like, Tropius has Present as a move. He's literally giving bananas to people. Tropius is so generous. Literally the best Pokemon ever. Holy smokes. We have to give a present to this Gloom and this Huntail. Come on, we gotta hit this. Present! Give him a banana. Oh, it exploded. Okay. We're just gonna pretend those are bananas, like the bananas in Mario Party 5 that DK shoots. Just exploding bananas. Or healing bananas. Oh yeah, that's right, they can heal too. I think it's possible to make your own thumbs up. I can use bones on Blender, but I have no idea how to make the body be transparent. And only the head and hand opaque. You could probably do that through textures. Anything for lunch? I had Wendy's for lunch, actually. We're gonna keep giving presents, because that's just the type of Pokemon Tropius is. I should probably switch out to a Pokemon that knows a different move, though. Because Mawile knows Blizzard. And I think that will be good for this. In the meantime, we need to still give Gloom presents. It is hard to make... Yeah. Spicy nuggets? Unfortunately not. Just regular nuggets. The classic combo, French fries, nuggets, and that did so little damage. I don't know. Oh, he's using block. Good thing he didn't use block on the other person. That would have been really bad. Dad's still sleepy. Sleep is good. Sleep is good for your health. You should sleep. Sleep and hydration are the best things you can do. Kind of. I think Present can actually heal a Pokemon, or it has a chance to. So let's see if we can get that to happen. This would be like the worst time for Present to heal. Oh, and that's kind of scary. Okay. Classic combo. French fries, nuggets, and Sprite. Except not Sprite, it was Coke. You got 3 hours of sleep? Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. Dad barely gets sleep. Yeah, it's difficult. Insomnia stinks. I know people in real life who have insomnia too, and it's not fun to watch. Present, come on, we got a KO with Present. Oh, wait, never mind. Mawile's just gonna use Blizzard and kill Gloom. Rip. I should have paid attention. Rest in peace. Maybe we'll just get like a critical hit on Blizzard and it'll die anyway. You have the bleep emote. You do have the bleep emote, that is true. You do indeed have the bleep emote. Present! Oh yeah, we're also doing less damage because we're burned, I think. We're gonna get a Wendy's. French fries, nuggets, and Coke. Classic combo. 99.999% of the time, that's what it is. We gotta keep going with the presents. We have to do this. It is in Tropius's nature. It must give presents to people. Tropius is the best Santa Claus. Wendy's is the best fast food place. It's up there for me. It's starting to grow on me again. For better or for worse. Look at that present. Look at that present. Slowpoke is so happy. Do you see the enjoyment on Slowpoke's face? It is literally perfect. Perfection. We gotta end the battle before Tropius gets burned. That's not gonna happen. Tropius is gonna faint again, and it's gonna be horrible. Slowpoke is very good at... Okay, never mind. Present! Come on, coming through. Give all the bananas. Let's go! Hold on, we can do this. We can do this. We can actually do this. Hold on. But now it's using Destiny Bond. Oh, that means we can't attack it this turn. Oh no. Oh no. Well, Tropius is gonna go down this turn anyway. It needs to go down with a purpose. It needs to give Huntail a present. Let's go. Okay, come on. Present. Wait, hold on. Does Acid do... I think... Okay. We're gonna use Doom Desire instead. Come on, present, let's go! That's what I was thinking. I didn't realize that Acid hit both types of Pokemon, so that's why I switched. Come on, Tropius, do it! Give it a present! Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. This is a sad day. This is a sad day. This is a sad day for Tropius. 07 Tropius. Rest in peace. This is part of Tropius's character arc, okay? This is all part of the character arc. It's a sad moment now, but it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. You just gotta believe in Tropius. Doo-doo-doo. It is raining, as it should be, because rain is awesome. I really should be paying attention to what moves I'm using. Let's use Tail Glow. We're just gonna KO Slowpoke in one hit. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have something in my my off topics that I want to bring up since we were talking about Wendy's. Have you guys? Okay, I'm not sure if this is just like a thing around where I live or if it's like a thing that's been a thing like everywhere. But like, have you guys noticed that a lot of fast food places don't use like both windows anymore? Like when I was younger and we went to like the fast food places, there was always two windows and both windows were always used. In case some of you aren't familiar with that, basically, and some places still do this, so I don't know if it's just some chains don't. Yeah, you notice the window thing. Exactly. Like, why do some places only use one window now? Cause basically the idea is yeah, Wendy's here only uses one. Yeah, so like, the idea is that, you know, you pay at one window and then they give you your food at the next window. But nowadays, I've noticed that so many different places just use one window, and like they don't change the building. Like, so they just have like this abandoned window, like in front of like the place where you both pay and get your food. It's super weird. I don't know. Local McDonald's has two windows and they just expect you to know which window to drive through. It's so weird. Probably to make the lines go quicker. I mean, you'd think that having two windows would be good for that though. Maybe it's just like an employment thing, so like if you don't have enough people to staff both windows, you just don't have both windows. I don't know. What other fast food places do you go to and what do you order other than French fries, nuggets, and Sprite? That's what I get 99.99% of the time. There's a time I got chicken sandwiches, but that is literally it. Like I am not exaggerating. Like, that is literally like my entire life, my entire 25 years of existence. That is literally what I have gotten, like, every time. Like, I'm not joking. Literally, like, I don't know. Maybe I should branch out a bit, but like, that is literally everything. Anything I have ever gotten from any restaurant, that is literally what it's been every single time. There's gonna be an ambush here, isn't there? There is definitely going to be an ambush here. I am calling it right now. I'm going to turn around, and someone is going to ambush me. I just know it. I'm expecting it. It is coming. Let's go. Okay, no ambush. You have an upcoming animated emote. Ooh, fancy. Am I going the right way? There are some scientists here. That means they're gonna fight me. Hello, friends. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. They can just get Crane to give up the details on the purification study. All XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I actually pronounced a complicated word. Let's go. I heard Lorena's getting incensed over this. Okay, never mind. Had to do repairs on my dragon puppet yesterday. That's unfortunate. Kid in the lab, hold on. Hold still so we can catch you, kid. We're not gonna play tag. El Laroc. Cypher R&D L-Rock would like to battle. Oh, that's actually a very fitting team. Let's go. Jirachi and Absol. Something tells me Jirachi or Absol is going to be a Shadow Pokemon. Are we going to eat our words? Okay, there's still one behind. Okay, let's actually use Spore on Jirachi because that's horrifying while we give Absol a present. Because that's really important. Where was I going with this? Jirachi's now. Oh yeah, this is like a movie theme. This is like a team based on like the Jirachi movie. Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Okay. I'd like to switch anyway. This is like a team that's for like, what would that be, number 6? Yeah, the 6th Pokemon movie with Jirachi. Because Absol and Jirachi are both like important characters in that movie. I have not watched that movie in like a decade. It's crazy. No. I've definitely watched it beforehand because we watched it with Sam a few years ago. That's another thing I was gonna talk about is I think I mentioned this in Discord, but hello random mon having Hyper Beam clone. Welcome to the Randomizer. That was another thing I was gonna mention is you miss him? I miss him too. Guess you aren't absolutely certain? Oh. I think I mentioned this a few weeks ago that I actually have like a core memory with almost every Pokemon movie. So like it's funny because since Pokemon was such a big part of my childhood, I often spent a lot of time watching the movies, and I didn't realize until recently that I actually do kind of have like a somewhat significant memory with most of them. Ironically, I think the Jirachi movie is one of the few that I don't. Which is unfortunate. But like every other movie I can like associate with like a very specific point in my life. Like I remember where I was like when I first saw the movie for the first time. It's so weird. Like I can picture like one specific location in my head for like every Pokemon movie I can think of. It's so weird. I don't know, maybe I'm just obsessed. Also, I've been consuming various amounts of Pikmin content that made me want to play Pikmin 2 again. I actually played Pikmin 2 for the first time last year. I played Pikmin 1 as well. My brother-in-law gave it to me. Like the original GameCube version too. Which was pretty epic. That's 3 for 3 on Tropius. Fainting. Rip. You had a stream delay? Oof. Random abilities. Oof. I actually haven't checked the ability of Tropius. I should do that. I can't believe I haven't done that. Cast form is not a forecaster. That's right! Oh, how did it take me this long to realize? Oh, that's so annoying. That's actually incredibly obnoxious. Holy smokes, that's incredibly obnoxious. How did I just now realize that? What about Pokemon moves? Moves are randomized. Yeah, moves and abilities are both randomized. What do you think a Charizard would order from McDonald's? French fries, nuggets, and Sprite. That's what Charizard would order. Hollow's a bit more. No, Hollow is still the MVP. The reason he doesn't have that ability is because he would be okay. Never mind. Okay. That's very unfortunate. Hollow is still MVP. This isn't canon. I did it on the Wii and it took me like 11 and 12 years to beat. Oof. Well, I see how it is. Oh, you meant movies? What about Pokemon movies? I was just saying that I have like a core memory. Anything other than that, that's what Charizard would get. I don't know what to tell you, man. That's what this Charizard would get at least, is the French fries, nuggets, and Sprite. It's the classic combo. You cannot go wrong with it. Like that's what he gets in the Happy Meals too. The only thing that's missing is apple slices. Thanos just snapped. Rip. Conversion 2. This is a very interesting Jirachi. What game are we talking about here? Hold on. Oh, Pikmin 2. Okay. I beat Pikmin 2 100%. Except for, like, the side missions. I didn't do that. What if you dislike Sprite? Then you gotta get Coke instead. Or Sierra Mist. Or, better yet, RC Cola. Though, I don't think a lot of restaurants stock RC Cola. I've been having a really hard time finding RC Cola lately. I'm kind of concerned. I have a feeling they're, like, gonna go out of business or something. I like to imagine kind of taunt Hollow for having the ability. Oh. I beat Pikmin 2 100%, but not the side... Like, doesn't Pikmin 2 have, like, a bonus mode where you can, like, do missions and things? I didn't do any of, like, those missions, but, like, I collected all the treasures and stuff. And speaking of RC Cola and Pikmin 2, there is an RC Cola bottle cap in Pikmin 2, which automatically makes it the best Pikmin game. So, epic stuff. This is another Castform move. You beat 3D World 100%? Does that include getting the top of the flagpole with every character on every level, including Rosalina? If so, then I commend you. If not, I still commend you. I'm now just imagining a classic shiny Charizard with a McDonald's uniform and classic shiny, I mean purple shiny. Let's go, purple Charizard is OP. Switch version removed any brands, which is very unfortunate, which means that you're gonna have to pay some extra money to get that RC Cola bottle cap in Pikmin 2. You 100% of the main story, but not the challenge mode. Okay. I think I need to make a Jirachi OC. That would be pretty cool. I haven't really seen too many Jirachi OCs. So, Pokemon movies. I guess something interesting about Pokemon movies that I could mention, because I'm not sure how apparent this is. I did, but I was with friends to speed up the process. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Touché. Still commend you. You 100% of 3D World with your brother, including the top. Let's go. I commend you. I commend you both. So something interesting I've noticed, and I don't know if you guys have noticed this about Pokemon movies. And I think this is kind of for the better, just so like a lot of people aren't being mispulled in many directions. But if you go back and look at like the release schedule of Pokemon movies, like ever since like 1997, there's been a Pokemon movie every single year. Like not a single year was missed. From 1997 to like 2019, there's been a Pokemon movie every year in Japan in the middle of July. It has never missed it. It has always been on that date until COVID happened. And since COVID happened, there has not been a single Pokemon movie released ever since. It's so wonky. It's just like the streak was broken. So, I don't know. So I guess they're not doing those as much anymore. I don't know. What's your guys' like favorite Pokemon movie? The finals just announced a new gameplay mode, attacking. That sounds epic. That sounds so epic. It's only relevant to you? Nah, I think it's pretty cool. But I might have to try that out sometime. Never 100% of 3D World because you weren't able to beat Champions Road. Oof. You broke the hedge. Oof. First Pokemon movie, Destiny Deoxys. Those are cool ones. If you had a core... Is there a core memory you get with a Blue Sky Studios film? Yes, actually. My sister was... my sister's a big bird person. So there was a time in my sister's life where she was really interested in the movie Rio. And because of that, she got like a Rio like plush and everything. It was pretty cool. So whenever I see that movie, I think of my sister. I've never watched a Pokemon movie, but I really want to see the Animal Crossing film someday. Is there one? Hold on. Is there actually? Did I miss something? Is there an Animal Crossing movie? Movie 13? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I was there when Movie 13 aired for the first time on Cartoon Network. February 5th, 2011. Rio had a kickbutt soundtrack. I do not remember Rio's soundtrack, but I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll rewatch it sometime. Whoever it was, I imagine, takes the blame for breaking the dragon. Oh. I believe there were Japanese exclusive movies oh, okay, for Animal Crossing. Okay, Japanese anime film. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hit him on top because you have Tail Glow. Don't use Shockwave. Let's use this, even though you're probably gonna go to sleep. I am so not gonna pronounce that because I will do such a bad job. Sadly, Animal Crossing movie is only in Japanese. It's not translated yet. Somebody should get on that. I'm willing to bet it was Blaziken. I'm kind of lost on that, on what you were saying there. There's been a lot of comments going on everywhere. The one core memory I have of the third Ice Age film is the parts of the Hollow Earth. Sounds fancy and spooky and very epic. It sounds like a very epic location. Like Journey to the Center of the Earth. Which I have not seen either, I might add. I have not seen that movie. I need to watch more movies. What's like the movie that I've watched recently for the first time? I watched Bambi for the first time recently, which is kind of crazy. Bambi and Snow White kind of have that similar thing where like they have really slow paces. But Bambi's good. It has some really cool visuals. I wish there was a Legends Arceus movie. There's like that like short, right? There's like that mini series of Legends Arceus, but it doesn't have a whole movie. Though I guess if you combine the episodes, it's like 40 minutes, so it's kind of like a mini movie. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched it. Y'all should watch Godzilla vs. Kong of the New Empire. Is it a good movie? I've heard a lot of things about it. I don't know the details, but as long as it's a good movie, that'd be cool. I haven't watched the new movie in a minute. OMG Bambi, that one's a turd jerk if I remember correctly. It's funny. I know a lot of people. Okay, so spoilers for a how old is Bambi now? Like 80 years old. Bambi is like an 80-year-old movie now. The scene with Bambi's mom was a lot less brutal than I thought it was going to be. Because I don't know, I've seen it hyped up like a lot over the years, so I thought it was going to be like this really, really brutal thing. But like it turned out like visually it wasn't actually that brutal. Like it's still tragic, like still a horrible like tragic moment in the film, but like I thought it was going to be like much more tragic than that. You watched the short series 2 years ago? Oh yeah, that one. Indeed. 82 years old film. Indeed. Speaking of existentialism, isn't it kind of crazy to think that most of the people that worked on Bambi probably aren't alive now? It's kind of nuts. Is it kind of crazy to think that there's probably going to be people a millennium from now who go back and watch Bambi, and they're going to be like, okay, during this time, this is what the people around this time period were looking at? Godzilla vs. Bambi is the best Bambi movie. I actually watched that in my history class. Animation history class. It is a very interesting movie. Okay, let's put it this way. If you like Godzilla, I recommend you watch that movie. If you like Bambi, I would probably take a moment to consider whether or not you want to watch that movie. I think we should heal again. Let's go up here. Walking Simulator, the game. I think it's this one. You watched the Hitsuin Snow series before I joined your server. I think it was like right around that time, yeah. Because I think you've been around for like a year and a half, 2 years. I believe it's something like that. We have like our 2 dive balls here too, which is very nice. I hope when we find Pokeballs that they're like really obscure. Unless it's like Master Balls. If we find Master Balls, I'm actually going to be kind of upset because that's just going to completely destroy the whole tense situation of everything. This is probably a card key. Oh, it's a Great Ball! We got a single Great Ball, guys. We're back in business. We have a single Great Ball that we can use to catch a Pokemon. One Great Ball. It's great. Like the what's the cereal with the tiger? Where do you think you're going? Oh. You know, you don't really think about how like ambushing is kind of a lot more of a bigger deal than you think it is, because like being challenged by an ambush, like usually you can just see trainers looking like walking on the side of the road and prepare yourself, but being ambushed actually does cause some problems. Oh. Frosted Flakes. Oh, okay. Sandshrew, okay. I'm not. Okay. Sandshrew, I understand, you're great. But I'm going to... I don't know why I'm using Rain Dance when Soda knows Drizzle, but don't worry about it. Well, that actually works out really great. I'm glad I used Rain Dance. Shadow Fire is not very effective for some reason. Frosted Flakes. Does Frosted Flakes still have commercials? I remember they used to have commercials when I was younger. Captain Crunch used to have commercials when I was younger too, by the way. As a matter of fact, another thing I learned from my animation history class, apparently, I don't remember the exact details, but apparently Captain Crunch has some kind of place in animation history. Like, I don't even remember what the details are, but it's like there's some kind of... Like, the person who made Captain Crunch also, like, worked for, like, Hanna-Barbera or something. I don't remember the details. Sandshrew is actually one of your favorite ground types. The problem is, though, Vi, is, evolutions are randomized. So, I mean, Sandshrew... Oh, Sandshrew, not Sandslash. Never mind. In that case, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'll catch it. We'll think about it. Whenever I think of Frosted Flakes, I can only think of Tony Milk Cold PC. I don't know what that is. Best cereal is Crave. I don't think I've ever had that one. After this, there's a game I would totally recommend, which one you know. It's saying it's Hyper Life Drifter, and I think you would get all the AP abilities and all that. We'll see. I won't make any promises, but I'll keep it in mind. I'll probably stream Gates next, actually. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to... There's like a bunch of games I want to stream, but I'm thinking either... I don't know. I'm definitely going to do, I think, at sometime soon, another Pokemon spin-off, so maybe like Gates or like Pokemon Ranger. One of those two. You have to play it. Maybe someday I will. Crave is pretty good. Crave sounds pretty tasty. I'm trying to think what my favorite cereal is. Probably Captain Crunch, actually. Like, okay, another story, because I love sharing stories. Stories are fun. Sharing stories is fun. We should finish your Monster Hunter adventure on stream. We'll see. We'll see. Again, I won't make any promises. I mean, like, here's the other thing to keep in mind is even though my summer break is coming up, I'm probably going to be spending a lot of my time back at my family's house, which means bad internet, return of the connection issues, kind of, even though I could come back up here to stream. I don't know, maybe I'll try like once every 3 weeks or something. We'll see. Gotta go. Okay, good luck with your grilling adventure round. I hope you make the best grills food ever. It's gonna be amazing. You still owe me a P4 Golden stream since you played MGS2. I don't think I said I would stream it, but I did say I would play it, and that I will make good on. Or maybe I'll stream it on Discord. There's a memory I had 3 years ago. I was asleep when I woke up. My old friend pinged me about the Legends Arceus Dune Zoroark reveal. Someone's gotta ping me on the remake of Black and White. If that happens, I will make sure that you know about it. I'm actually going to switch out no. Hold on. I'm gonna call Tropius, and then I'm gonna switch it out next turn. There we go. Now that's a big part of the heart gauge down. We're gonna get a purified Tropius, and it's gonna be amazing. Oh, that's actually perfect. Also, Meganium's in love with Hollow SO. Oh my. Let's... You know what? Since Vi has taken the precious time out of his day to join us on stream, and watch us at this particular moment, I am going to do him a great honor and use a great ball. Tropius knows Spit Up. That's very interesting. On the Sandshrew. Until Jolteon shows up as the next Shadow Pokemon and I get really salty. Alright. I think this will work. Yep, okay, there we go. Do you mean Gates to Infinity? You humble me? Yes, Gate to Infinity will probably... Like, I definitely like, Gates to Infinity will definitely be, like, sometime in the near future. If not the next game, then, like, the game after. Because, Gates is the only... Excluding, like, the Japanese exclusive Mystery Dungeon, Gates is the only one I haven't played. Which is weird because, because Gates is actually my favorite... Well, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Mystery Dungeon because, of course, I haven't played it. But, there was a time in my life where I considered Gates to have my favorite soundtrack of all time. It's still up there, but I feel like I may have kind of worn it down a little bit by listening to it so much. But yeah, Gates' soundtrack is still up there for me. And I really like the themes of its story. Like, the message it's trying to convey to people, which, you know, is a big win for me. So I definitely will be playing Gates eventually. You have a FNAF theme memory. Help 1 2 came out of nowhere. A friend DM me showing the trailer, and I was like, "There's no way I saw the future." Neat, very cool. Let's use beat up because that's a hollow thing, kind of. Unless I'm faster. It's gonna do no damage. That did so much damage. Are you kidding me? Why am I not using this move? Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Hold on just a second. Are you kidding me? Why did that do so much damage? Why are there so many Torval? Okay, hold on. Hold on just a second. Beat up is not supposed to do that much damage. Are you kidding me? Hold on a second, we need to test this out. Maybe, yeah, Hollow is the MVP. There's like no doubt that Hollow is the MVP. We're doing this again. Come on. Okay. Okay, that's more normal. That is kind of what more I expected for a beat up. Still fairly sizable though. Explores the Sky, Gates to Infinity, and Super Mystery Dungeon are my favorites. What about Mystery Dungeon 1 though? I'm just joking. Hence why my Zoroark wearing a Mystery Dungeon scarf on my profile picture. Indeed. What else can I say about Mystery Dungeon? Beat up uses all the other Pokemon's attack stats, last I heard, but I could be wrong. I think you're right. I remember that's how it worked. I just didn't expect, like... Maybe it was just that Tyrogue's defense was really low, but, like, I did not expect it to do that much damage. EOS. Torkoal is so bulky. Look at that little waddle. Torkoal avoided the attack. Do you guys ever notice that, like, you grew up with it? I grew up with Time, actually. I grew up with Time, Explorers of Time. I like the first game, so don't worry, including the remakes. I grew up with... I've actually been a Mystery Dungeon person ever since the first game came out. I watched the anime episode and everything. Like, that's where I first heard about it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is the coolest concept. And then I learned about the game later, and I'm like, oh my gosh, they made a game based off of the little mini-series that I watched over and over and over again. It's like, this is literally the best day of my life. You never played a Mystery Dungeon? Well, that is a thing we were going to have to amend soon. Someday. Maybe. Let's give Tropius a rest so we can send Mawile out. There's gonna be an ambush. Because that's just the type of place this are. There's a lot of Spider-Mans hanging... Yep, okay. A lot of Spider-Mans hanging up on the roof. Blasphemy. E. No Pia. I think that's how you say it. Mudkip and Venomoth. The combo. Tasty combo. Grew up with first Mystery Dungeon game, that's why I have Blue Rescue Team. I also have Blue Rescue Team. I had both, actually. I only ever played Blue Rescue Team, though, because Red Rescue Team just kind of felt a little weird in comparison. The soundtrack wasn't as good on Red Rescue Team. Speaking of soundtracks in Mystery Dungeon, this is actually, something I want to mention, and I'm curious to know if you guys have a opinion that's similar to me. As much as I love that's very unfortunate. As much as I love the Explorers, well, not Explorers, the Pokemon DX remake, and I love their art style especially. I love how they decided to stylize the characters. One thing that I actually am not as big of a fan of is the soundtrack. Like, the soundtrack is still good because it's still like the same songs that were in the original, but they really kind of lean, in the remake, they kind of really leaned hard on like the, what's the word for it? Like the synthetic, like kind of GBA remix style to it, where they make it feel like really techy. Like it's like really techy and retro, and I'm not a big fan of that. I would have kind of preferred if they took a more like orchestral approach to things. Not all the songs are like I really like some of the like Friend area remixes, but like, and the songs aren't bad. I just kind of, oh, there's no, okay. I just kind of wish they took a different approach to it. I actually don't think that's gonna do anything. Models are really good. Only complaint I have is the loss of the A attack. Oh yeah, that's right. It only does 5 damage now. Where in like the original 2, you could just like, oh, what? Excuse me? Why is Sharpedo all... Okay. Already struggling. Excuse me? Okay. Did I miss something here? I probably should heal soon. Because healing is important. You gotta stay healthy. You gotta protect yourself before you can protect others. I actually don't think Doom Desire is going to do anything. I think I made a mistake when I used it on Sharpedo. Love walking around the Friend areas. I genuinely loved it as a kid, and I wish it wasn't lost. My sister used to love doing that as well. I remember particularly she liked doing that with Dragonair. Because like in the original, like whoever you made the team leader would actually be who you'd control in the town as well. So that was pretty neat. Did Sharpedo not get any moves in the seed? It had to get something. Like, there's no way. It definitely had to get something. Let's use Dragon Claw before we faint. And then we'll have to switch you out because you do not have any power points on Blizzard anymore, which is a problem. Stop punching Mawile, that's so inconsiderate. Dreamers for Explorers the Sky to turn 3D. I hope that... Look, I love to see an Explorers the Sky remake, but I would much prefer that we get a new game, like a new original game instead. Not to say that, you know, like I would still be very happy if EOS got a remake. I don't know. I'm ready for something new. Super turns 10 next year, and I'm kind of eager for a new story. We're leveling up. So I have not been paying attention to my level spread at all this stream, so I should probably do that. Probably focus on who needs the most experience. Definitely swapping Mawile out. Oh wait, actually no, Mawile knows Shadow Ball now. Okay, we're going to swap these two in. Missing a lot of generations Pokemon. Definitely an ambush in here. Definitely an ambush in here. Definitely gonna be an ambush. Where's the ambush? Okay, guess not. Running simulator. Think about it. In real life, guys, like, you don't get the opportunity to run this much around secret labs in real life. This game is giving you the experience to, the chance to experience that. Ooh, I never thought that Cypher's big man would, would design to show up. I can't read. Okay. I saw him in a real flesh and blood, so he's menacing. The sight of him gives me shivers. Master Grievel is supposedly making a personal tour to all of Cypher's facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you, you suspicious intruder? How long were you there? You might just be a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Mawile is pretty good, yes. Mystery Dungeons Wii game, we have Rescue Team Explorers, Gates Super, and the Wii games. And DX. And the, yeah. Magikarp and Crocodile. Let's go. First Magikarp. Coughing noises. Celebi and a dive ball. Oh, and it's raining too, which is perfect. I actually don't oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's right. Sneasel has waterfall, so it's literally perfect. Okay, Sneasel's actually OP. Is Magikarp the Shadow? Unfortunately not. If they were Shadow, we would have got little animation for it. Our team is so good. We have like the best team ever. It isn't? I mean, like, look, Magikarp doesn't take that long to evolve. It's level 16 and it evolves at like level 20, right? Like, what if we got Magikarp as the Shadow, and then we gave it like 4 rare candies, because this game I think does give you rare candies in bulk. And we just, you know, leveled it up 4 times and then we got Rayquaza. It would be amazing. Let's use Tail Go twice. Let's just completely destroy this guy. Hyper Voice again? Oh, I should have used Bullet Seed on Magikarp. Hey, I just got back from the baby shower for my cousin. Hey, glad to hear it. Welcome, Lupa. Nice to have you here. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night and that the baby shower was very, very fantastic and fun. And amazing. Okay, so I think now we are set to just... Oh, he still knows Splash. Okay. Oh, Slash! I thought that said Splash. Okay. I was confused for a second. I'm like, oh, he still knows Splash? That's pretty lucky. Waterfall, Nuclear Bomb, Waterfall attack. Let's Bullet Seed the Magikarp. Waterfall dancing. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, shoot. Water is special, right? Is water special in this gen? I can't remember. Rip. Hit 1-time bullet seed. I think water is special. Larvitar. Larvitar is dancing. Should be Gen 3. Oh, okay. Should be in Gen 3? Okay. This is very unfortunate because we do not have a Pokeball. So, rep in peace. Gen 4 is when the physical special split happened? Indeed. I just didn't remember if water was special or physical in this gen. I remember most of the main types are special, I think. I know normal is physical. I think... I know some of them. But, like, I think fire is special, electric is special. Normal is physical, I know that for sure. Dark, I think, is also special. Ghost, I think, is physical, but I don't remember. I'll just need to, like, look up a list sometime. Fooled by the lack of Pokeballs. I hope you get an Eevee, because I want to see Jolteon. Even if we did get an Eevee, getting a Jolteon would be difficult, because evolutions are randomized. We just have to find a Jolteon outright. Or one of our random Pokemon could evolve into Jolteon. Though we don't have a lot of Pokemon on our team that can actually evolve. As a matter of fact, do we have any? Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Larvitar fled somewhere. I imagine when I'm not battling, I'm in the back of the team, chatting with other members, working on the dragon. Wholesome. Did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lorinia is. She's in charge here. Something about that. She looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. Goodbye, sir. There's a key on the door. There's sparkly on the table. Hello. It's an ID card. We can go left now. Water is special? Okay, good. That means Tail Glow is actually useful. Let's actually check Tropius' ability now. Vital Spirit. Prevents sleep. That's okay. I actually don't remember what Mawil's is. Damp. Okay. I guess Mawile would need something like that. Hello, friend. Aye, I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. Oh. Let's heal since we can go... No, there's gonna be another battle, isn't there? Oh, no. Oh, no, it's just a loading screen. Okay, good. Walking noises. Footstep noises. Did I tell you my crazy story when you played Pokemon Go? No, you did not. I never thought I had ever heard we say that word before. I didn't. I said damp. I have said that word in the past though, but it's not in my vocabulary typically. I used the ID card. Let's go. Where I grew up, that was a swear word, but I don't know if many people consider that a swear word nowadays. Oh, I'm gonna save real quick. Don't want any weird crashes just to happen. Do-do-do. Hello, friend. You understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon against their will. Is he actually going to convince them? Please, won't you help us stop the Shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help save Pokemon. Kind of sounds like Crane's the bad guy. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you. Crane is such a master of communication. Yes. That's not a swear. Where I grew up, it was a swear. But it's interesting how that's kind of, the perception of that word has kind of changed. Is it really Yui? Indeed. Are you trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Crane? Cranes are very, very fun. Both the bird and the tool. When I walked in the library to catch Pokemon, I found a shiny Eevee on the first try, and it was the Eevee it was meant to be. It's as if the Eevee was meant to be mine. That's actually pretty epic. I somehow found a shiny Houndour on my college campus recently, like last semester, which is incredible because shiny Houndour is one of my favorite shinies. As for you, you snagged my Teddiursa from me that time. I did not. That was not Teddiursa. I don't remember what it was, actually. I'll give you this, but you got guts to come here alone. But I'll fix you good so you never come out again. Oh, that's such a threat. Oh my. You're gonna fight me again. Croconaw Fortress. Another Croconaw. Eep. Fortress is incredibly annoying, though. So much defense. I caught a shiny Houndour. We remembers when I shared it. It was around that time I was leaving. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Touché. Just use Tail Glow a whole bunch and completely destroy the competition with Bullet Seed. That's very, very bad. Oh, actually, no, that's not bad at all. I thought that was Mirror Coat. Magic Coat's different. I do like Magic Coat, actually, though, because, Fennekin can learn Magic Coat. And Magic Coat is very fun because oftentimes during the X and Y days, I would just send, Frida out in the front of my, team. Nobody would expect anything, and then when my opponent would inevitably use Stealth Rocks, like the Stealth Rocks would just fly back in their face. It was amazing. Like, they'd usually still get Stealth Rocks off anyway, but it was just kind of like that, like, me giving the, hey, I know what you're doing, you should consider cutting this out kind of move. Too bad you don't have a fire attack last I saw it, which is weird, because, like, I'm so used to Pokemon and Scizor, like Scizor and Fortress being like a non-issue, because almost every team I've ever used has always had a fire type in it. So when I don't, it's very weird. It's very weird for like Pokemon like Fortress to actually be walls for me. You're using acid? No. Rip. How inconsiderate. You gotta be considerate. Don't do that. It's so mean. Did I use Tail Glow twice? I think I did. Let's see how much damage this does, because I don't think water is super effective against any of these two. I do not remember what Camouflage does. I think it'll turn me into a normal type, actually. Whenever I'm playing a randomizer or something, I just straight up don't have a fire type, my brain breaks. Oh. Oh, and I straight up... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay, Fortress knows Poison Point too. That's kind of weird. Okay. Will this destroy Fortress? It will not. Survey says no. False Swipe. That is a non-issue. 30-second film. Poison. Poison is very unfortunate. Do not get poisoned. It's very inconsiderate to yourself. Drive through, yeah. Yes. I don't use a whole lot of poison types actually either. Do I have any Pokemon my favorite who are poison? I should have attacked Horsey. What was I doing? Okay. We're gaining all the XP. Pikachu, no! Oh, that actually reminds me of a story. Another story. Yeah, more stories. Guess you're poised for this. Oof. That was the most powerful Bullet Seed I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. I just remembered there's actually a funny story about Pikachu and the Coliseum games in particular. So when I first played Coliseum for the first time, it was during a period where Pikachu was my favorite Pokemon. And I was wondering if there was like a way to catch Pikachu in this game, and I was really salty when I was really salty that I couldn't catch Pikachu. But like out in front of Mount Battle in Coliseum, there's a guy who uses Pikachu. So when my cousins were over, they were like, "Hey, I can catch that Pikachu for you. You just have to go upstairs." And so I did. And they turned out that they were just defeating Pikachu instead to mess with me. And I got upset, but that's kind of a thing. How did you get poisoned using a special attack? I think even if it's special, I think Waterfall still makes contact. Yeah, Waterfall still makes physical contact. Fusion is such a great game. I highly recommend. This is my first time hearing about it. That's what Lupo was talking about. Oh, okay. You folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big scary Cypher is. It's not smart to resist. You can go on about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice. This sounds like a very philosophical conversation that we're having. Did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. It's dangerous here. We need to get out right away. My worst fears have turned out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things are about to get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quickly. We have a new party member for the entire game. Oh, yeah, we're poisoned. Because we get little zappies, because that's how this game worked back then. Poison. Full heal. Yeah, no. Because I think we're actually going to be going into our first boss fight soon. Poison. Healing. Let's send Tropius out in front because we're going to need to give our presents. Presents are very, very nice, as you guys know. No. We're Heaving Soda out front. We're going to swap out Mirage here. Thanks for healing. Poison stinks. Indeed. Glad Overworld Poison was removed. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I like to see you stream Pokemon Infinite Fusion sometime. You promised you that a Chikorita and Sylveon Fusion is adorable. I'll have to look it up. As for whether or not I'll play it, we'll see. I have a lot of plans. I think we're about to get ambushed. Yep. Hello, friend. Oh, hey you sneaked Crane out? Oh, that's actually one of the people we fought earlier. They actually kept the name. Oh, that's so cool. The child here, he's the intruder. So fancy. The gym leader who does it has a questionable fusion. We'll see. Oh, wait, so I've heard... the so is throwing me off so much. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. Going back to the HQ lab. Please stand aside. Going back. Seriously, you are so joking. This so happens... People don't talk like this. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. You so are the key to our plan. XD001, the ultimate Shao Pokemon that can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He so must have made a boo-boo again. I so have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make Shao Pokemon that can never ever be purified. So. This is like the of this person. XD001 is our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be just peachy? But we so need the professor's cooperation for our plans. So please, sweetie, can you ask him nicely to help? That's tempting. Because she's asking us nicely, but I'm gonna say no. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You so won't help me with XD001 either? Oh, you'll be sorry now, but you won't so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Oh. XD001, I see what they did there. Yeah, I actually don't see what they did there. Audition Pikachu! This is our first boss fight, by the way. Soda and Tropius. Let's give Pikachu a present. I've only seen it randomized. Oh, this game or just this or this boss fight? I don't know. Tail Glow. We're just gonna completely max out Tail Glow. And Tropius will probably be enough to be purified after this, which is perfect. We fight Pink Miku. Indeed. Pink Miku is going down. Twin Needle is Pikachu's thing. That's a Jolteon move, kind of, I think. No. Pin Missile is Jolteon's thing. The sad thing is, like, Pin Missile is kind of... It was treated as, like, one of Jolteon's signature things. But it kind of isn't very good on Jolteon. Tropius has Spit Up, yeah. But doesn't it need, like, Stockpile to use that? It's kind of not good. Doo-doo-doo. Epic music. Let's use... Oh, wait, hold on. That did a lot of damage. Let's try Soft Boil. Let's try that. Let's go. Just gonna give Pikachu another present. That's why I pointed it out. Yeah, kind of useless. I would appreciate it if you did not Twin Needle me again. Pikachu's just standing menacingly when it just like uses Twin Needle. It's like I got these two little spiky things that are gonna go right towards you. Swallow if you want to restore HP. Yes. Oh, there it is. There's the heal. Let's go. Actual banana present. All right. Okay. Theoretically, we could make a clutch play if, like, a Pokemon's about to die. You could just have, you could just have, what was I gonna say here? You could theoretically have a situation where, I don't think this is gonna KO Pikachu, but I think we have to try. Or I'll use a potion. This will be one of my potion days. You could theoretically have a situation where you need like a really clutch heal and you just use presents on your own Pokemon with the hopes of healing them. Let's go! Critical hit! That's perfect. Literally perfect. Let's go. Best case scenario. It doesn't even have static anymore. That is not a good scenario, especially since it is raining. That is very, very bad. That is incredibly awful. OMG. OMG, it's Kyogre! Here to say hi. We should give a present to a Kyogre. No Twin Needle around here. You may be boned. I don't think so. We will see. I believe that Soda is just gonna completely destroy Kyogre. Unless Kyogre just has like... No. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be like, super epic, okay? We're gonna use Shadow Half. Oh wait, no, you move first. Never mind. Oh, we got another critical hit. Okay. We're gonna use Shadow Half, and we're going to completely destroy it. You love Oh. Well, I guess. Okay, that's unfortunate. You like it when you have it, understandably. Bullet Seed is a good move. Kind of. Karate Chop. Ninja. Ow! That's very bad. That is incredibly unfortunate. Let's send in our OP Hollow. Our MVP. That just destroys everything, and now it's raining and Kyogre is here. That hurt. Okay, so I guess this is another random tangent. Does anybody else find it really funny, like in shows or like media in general, when someone just goes, "Ow, that hurt"? Because, like, if you're saying "ow," then that obviously means that you, like, you know, you're in pain. So, like, when someone goes, "Ow, that hurt," like, but it's kind of redundant, you know? I don't know. I have this memory from, like, Jimmy Neutron. There's, like, this one scene. What the heck? Okay. It's like this one scene from, like, the end of a Jimmy Neutron episode where Sheen is, like, he got, like, really smart and then he became very dumb at the end. And he keeps, like, electrocuting himself. And he keeps going, ow, that hurt! Ow, that hurt! And it just kind of stuck in my head for a while. I don't know. Why can't Kyogre be a Shadow Pokemon? I guess we desire what we cannot have. Oh, you know Shockwave, that's pretty good. Huh. Let's do this before bad things happen. Rest in peace. Kyogre, the ruler of the ocean, just completely destroyed by a few seeds. Absolutely amazing. Mirage is level 19. When I was young, I loved Battle Revolution music. I really like Battle Revolution music. Very epic. Miltank. I think that's actually very fitting for her to be the Shadow Pokemon as well. This is normally a Delcatty. I actually used this in my first playthrough. But, yeah, normally that's a Delcatty, but this also fits, I think. Like, characteristically. Oddish is very OP for some reason. It's like the Oddish from the Path to the Peak, which has an amazing art style. Battle Revolution is the bomb, indeed. I concur. I need to drink some water. It might be time for a water break. I do not have any Pokeballs, so Miltank will be lost for another day. Hyper voice. Excuse me. I'm gonna drink some water. Ah, that's very unfortunate. We're on our last two? That's actually really bad. I didn't realize we were in this tricky of a situation. We might be getting the bad ending. That's very tanky. What move do you have? Karate chop. Ouch, you fainted. Ow, that hurt. In other words, ow, that hurt. Wait, there's a bad ending? No, there's not a bad ending. I was just joking. I really should not be underestimating. Please don't kill me in one hit, that would be horrible. Oh, we're still alive. We're still going. Now we just gotta hope that Oddish doesn't. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. That's alright. That's okay. We can do this. We can totally do this. I am not concerned. At least not yet. Look, no animation. It just tanked that like a champ. Look at that. This round is literally so strong. He can take he takes Taekwondo. He can literally take a karate chop to the face. Whitney Miltank, but more powerful. I have like a small fear that like. What do I say here? I have like a kind of subtle fear out there that like Miltank is just gonna use a move on Mawile and like kill it in one hit. And if that happens, we are probably gonna die. I have a soft blanket that has a hole and I can wear it as a cape and be cozy at the same time. Perfect case scenario! I like that. I remember seeing commercials for that type of thing. It's called like a Snuggie or something. I don't remember. Literally tanking! It's so powerful. If only I had a Pokeball, this would actually be a good time to throw it. Wait. Hold on. Round's about to make an MVP move here. We're gonna do this. Do I still have a full heal? I do. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be super epic. So he's not frozen anymore. Oh, he's just gonna go first. Okay, please don't attack Torkoal. Is that gonna ruin my plan? Okay, this is good. Alright, here we go. Watch this. It's just gonna completely die. Bam! Explosion, insert nuclear blast. The blanket has penguins, and yeah, oh nice. Round taking this Shadow Chill, spanking like a champ. Round's about to learn Grudge. Oh my, that sounds like a spooky move. I think that reduces power points. If the user faints, deletes the okay. Nah. Literally MVP. Round got his time. He was not able to join us today, but he was able to help us here. What on earth? How could you be so strong? She looks very upset. Got $2,000 for winning, and Miltank fled somewhere. Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Griever will so be cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time, but you have to promise that you will think about my plan next time. If you see XD001, I'm sure you'll want to help me. I'll be so waiting for you, or I'll still be waiting for you. Round was in the chat. He was here, but he's like working for the most part. We did it. You've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much stronger you've gotten in this short amount of time. Guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head to the HQ lab. We're going on a journey. We got a data ROM. Those are good. Hey, may I see that? Maybe something important. We'll take it back to analyze it. Okay, sir. Oh, I guess we're just teleported back. Oh, man, we can't take Crane on the little mini bike. Man, thanks to you, I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Thought it was a horrible idea. I learned a few things when I was back in the desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. Indeed. But why is the well so round? Because, you know what? That's actually a good question. Why are wells round? Like, traditional water wells are round. Is there a reason? Like, why aren't they rectangular? I mean, there probably are some that are, or plenty that are rectangular, but I don't know. Like, why not a triangle? Like, there's so many different creative things you could do with that. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact is they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon. One that is impossible to purify. Cypher! I should like, shout like the words that are all in caps. Cypher must be plotting world domination to use Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. I don't know, I think it's neat. Director Lily! We did it. The Purify Chamber is now complete. Oh my, that's what I say all the time. Oh, what fantastic timing, it's finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for putting everyone together so doing this in my absence. Okay, let's not waste time. Let's all go have a look at the Purify Chamber. Let's. We're all going on a walking simulator, except us. We're just gonna be behind for some reason. So this is something that this game added that makes purifying so much more convenient. Take a good look. It is the Purify Chamber. Your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save ourselves. Your father believed that passionately. Where is our father? That is the question. To honor our father's wishes, I put together our Shadow Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. Spoiler, Wes is our father. Not actually, but that would be crazy. While I was gone, everyone seemed to have rallied around Lily to make things happen. Okay, we have you lead all the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will be with you. First, we do so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works. I like that little thing in the corner that's like has like little hologram balls like jumping up and down. That's pretty fun. Certainly. Okay, listen closely. The Purify Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where the Shadow Pokemon come into contact with regular Pokemon. The center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Okay, I think I know how this works. Okay, I know how this works, friend. Okay. The Purify Chamber is on standby. Systems. Okay. There's actually a good chance to purify Tropius. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Purify chamber time. We're in VR. Okay, we can edit here. So basically this is kind of what they just explained. If we have any Pokemon that are purified, we can put them into the chamber, and the more Pokemon we have in this chamber, the faster the Pokemon purify. You see, party Pokemon. I think we can just put Tropius in here. It'd be a good opportunity to Tropius. Man, VR Chat's newest update is wild. I know, right? Like, what the heck? Look at all this technical stuff. Oh, there's actually something I want to show off since I'm streaming here, and it's actually at the Pokemon HQ lab, so it's perfect. I'm just gonna put everyone in the chamber here so that Tropius like purifies like in 2 seconds. It's gonna be great. Party Pokemon. We'll put Mawile in here because Mawile is the most powerful Pokemon in the world. Flow. We're all rallying behind Tropius. Because Tropius is that amazing. You can just put everyone in here. There's like a really cool animation too that plays whenever you see the Pokemon like... Oh, okay. I think it's actually based on type things. 4 is probably enough. Just leave everyone in here. Okay, so now I'll back out. And I think we get like a really cool like little animation here. Continue adding sets? No. Okay. Yeah, like look at this. This is pretty cool, right? A little beatbox thing. I'm using nail polish on my dragon head for the tongue and endo parts. I didn't realize that there was endo parts in your design. Look, they're dancing. Kind of. But yeah, this is VR chat. Like this is what's going on behind the scenes. Continue viewing holograms. No. There's something I want to show off that actually relates to VR in this game. How do you find the Purify Chamber? Use the system. It's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, and you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to figure that out. Oh, that part I actually didn't remember. Now the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. Looks as though you'll have to get busy some more with Shadow the Snag Machine. Snout and Eyes. You see. Okay, everybody, goodbye. There's something Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you gotten any data? I think this shows us all the Shadow Pokemon, if I remember correctly. I asked him to analyze the data ROM. It should be ready soon. If it gives us all the Shadow Pokemon data, I'm probably just gonna avoid looking at it so we can keep surprise. Bye-bye. Seeing Jovi with her balanced energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that data ROM. There's no stopping you. Okay, go ask that person. Understood. So, once we get past the VR thing, there's another tangent I want to go on real quick, just because I think it's kind of relates to some of the other things we've talked about regarding animation history. And I want to talk to you guys about it, because it's been on my mind ever since. And it kind of blows my mind. And it's slightly concerning to me. Not really, but we'll see. Hello, friend. Going around with his computer here. Strange story wants to... He went to the... Oh, no. Did he go to the other place? Went downstairs earlier. He got a look of concern on his face. He went to the scientist's house. I remember we have to go back there at some point. My memory of this game is not nearly as strong as it is with Coliseum. Friend, do you have something to tell me? Okay. He said he had looked at the concern on his face. Do you have something to say? Go outside? Okay. He definitely went to the scientist's house, didn't he? You. Tell me. Where did he go? Where did he go? Tell me. Trudging outside the lab with a forlorn expression. They're just leading us everywhere. Is it just me or did the audio stop? The audio's still going for me. Is it still going for you folks? Yeah, it looks like it's still going for me. I'm sorry, Professor, I couldn't decipher it. Oh, this is him right here, okay. They were almost heavily protected by a bank vault. It wouldn't seriously... Oh, there it is. What happened? I don't know. Pretty weird. You hear it? Strange. I don't know. Live streaming is weird. It's heavily protected like a bank vault. I wouldn't it'd take a seriously talented guy to break through all its contents. Oh, he's gonna go to... We're gonna go see the... What's his name? Like, Net. We're gonna go see Net. Professor, I'm terribly sorry. I can't be helped. It's seriously talented guy. We have a solution. We're gonna go see Net in Pirate Town. We're gonna see if we can deliver... Yep, to ONBS in Pirate Town. Yep, they're definitely going to see Net. It's known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please take this data ROM to Net. Yep, at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to SECC, OBS's leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get the contents of the data ROM. Understood. But before we go to Pirate Town and we get to hear that really cool music, there's something else that's really cool that I have to show you guys. It is upstairs. And it is amazing. Because Tropius is ready to be purified. Okay, tangent to the tangent. Pokemon ready to open its heart. Okay, good moment here. Good moment. This is what the entire stream has been leading up to, everybody. Let's go. Look at that amazing Tropius. It's dancing. It's nodding. It's reaching for those bananas. Fierce on peak wall, but while on the grill, I burned my 4th knuckle. Oh, I'm sorry. That's unfortunate. I hope your knuckle heals quickly. Excuse me. I hope your knuckle heals quickly. Fury attack and rock smash. Banana boy, indeed. Was elevated to level 15. A great level. And I don't think there's any question what we are going to name this boy. Cart. Still burns. E. Should probably put some ice on that. Put this into the ice storage system. We're gonna access Pokemon storage and we're gonna put Tropius right back in the party. Because we actually need to fill up our party again. Purification chamber. Let's bring everybody back in here. Oh, wait, hold on. I mean, I guess we could swap some RJ out for something, because he's probably lower level than everyone else. Move this in here. Put that in there, and who do we want to swap out for... Shh, don't tell Hollow. It's back out again. Put you back in here. Put that in there. Okay. Okay, now I can show the really cool thing. Go upstairs. Now, why not leave one in the chamber and bring a Shadowmon onto the team? I mean... And bring a different Shadowmon? I don't know. I mean, I guess we could. I just... This is kind of the team I was thinking to work with right now. Like, I don't really plan to use every Shadow Pokemon. I'll think about it and just... I'll think about it over these next few minutes. I want to show something. So, I was talking a few weeks ago. I was actually viewing the VR CDs in this game. Okay. I want to just do the thing. Hold on. Okay, I get this. Come on. I know this stuff. You. Can I talk to you? Okay, good. You can train using the battle sim. Would you like to do that? Okay, so... this game has some CDs. These aren't technically the CDs. This is just kind of like the tutorial area of this game. But it's got me thinking. I saw like the animation for this the other day and watched all the VR battles, which are really cool. Demo battle combos. I guess we'll do this one because this one sounds cool. And the thing I'm thinking about is if we I refuse, since we're talking about existentialism, I refuse to die until we get a VR simulation that's like this. in real life. If we invent this technology, we will have peaked as a species. Could you imagine how cool that would be if you just put on your headset and things are like that? Oh, well, this is perfect right here. Look at that. Eevee and Vaporeon as our tutorial thingamajigger. It's perfect. I guess we're gonna use Helping Hand and then Surf. Literally perfect scenario. But yeah, this would be perfect. Like literal VR into like realistic environment, like Pokemon battles. You want to be transported into a DS game? That would be amazing. That would be pretty cool. If this is what VR is gonna be, I already hate it. Why do you hate it? No, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just genuinely curious. Do you just want? Do you want like I'm curious. I don't know. Like, I don't want, like, VR to, like, take over reality, but I think having, like, a little cyberspace to have, like, super realistic Pokemon battles in would be, you know, epic as heck. We have to- oh, okay, we have to use Eevee and Vaporeon. Oh, okay, got it. I checked out some of the CDs on this game earlier. We're gonna find some of them as we go through the game. Maybe I'll showcase them, or I'll dedicate a stream to them. Well, it's actually- no, it's not gonna work because, well, it might be, actually. I don't know if this game randomizes them or not. If it doesn't, maybe I'll showcase them because they're actually really cool. Like, sometimes they give you, like, a team of 3 legendaries against a team of other 3 legendaries. It's pretty epic. Alright, to Pyrite Town, the best town in the whole world because of the snapping. Here we go. We are here. And they have like a really fancy building now. You have to go, sorry I can't make it for the Soul stream. Nah, it's fine. Posted something in media, I'll check it out in just a bit. I'll probably go for like another 45 minutes, 30 minutes. I don't know. For a second I thought that said America, and I was like, what the heck? Like someone was just saying like, America! The finger snaps, indeed. You're actually thinking of later in the game. Oh. Gasp, gasp. Marcia! Wait for me! What if they have Snapple? That would be pretty epic. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm also gonna check our... Oh, there's another store in here! Hold on. Okay, store. And then while I'm like rearranging my Pokemon's moves, I'll go on a tangent. Okay, there's T-Rex's house right there, the fortune telling. We gotta go to the store first. Snapple is the best drink. This is the prison. Please, Pokeballs. I don't know. I kind of like Pokeballs being scarce. So I'll be fine either way. Just as long as it's not Master Balls. If it's Master Balls, I'll kind of be upset. Oh, it's the 2 people who followed Mirabia in the first game. I actually didn't know they were in this game. If it isn't Trudley and Folly, where do you think you're up to? What are we up to? You got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. We have the same idea. Now don't you lie to me. I know the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you? Cut us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir. No, that doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I wouldn't have you lot walking around the streets if you owned the place. I like Arceus Pokeball system. I love crafting them. That is pretty neat. I agree. That was a very cool idea. Those guys have really interesting, like standing poses. Trudley and Folly have very interesting standing poses because they're kind of leaning forward. They have like a very big C curve in their backs. Oh, rip. Let's go in here. Ignore the crime that just happened. Okay, sir, what do you have? Let's see. TM39. That is going off the text for some reason. Raises print decay. Stores half the damage. Citrus berry. Pink scarf. Item brought from a faraway place. 2 pink scarfs. Okay. Woo! Pyrite Town. Hey, G-Guy. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Yep, we just arrived at Pyrite Town. Also, they do not have Pokeballs, which is incredibly tragic. We are still stuck. I think the water town is our next best bet. Okay, no Pokeballs. We are still Pokeball-less. Let's check we have no TMs. Alright. You want a pink scarf so bad? I mean, they're only $100. You're gonna have to get rid of your Quick Claw, though. Let's take a gamble. Fiery Punch. I don't know if this is actually gonna be Fire Punch, but I guess we'll try it out. I will give you the pink scarf. I don't think it actually is gonna do anything because I think it's a costume item. Speaking of Pokemon, do you have a day soon that we could do Session 0? Yes. I have 1 week of class, like, of finals. Like, basically by, like, not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after, I will be done with schoolwork. So let's plan, like, somewhere around, like, May 10th. Like, right into, like, mid-May would probably be, like, the best date. Shall be leaving? Alright, Zoro, have a great time. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you have. Let's give the pink scarf to you. Also, I've noticed that Quick Claw has not activated once, which is interesting. Oh, no, there's just no animation for Quick Claw. Okay. Yes, Session 0. Let's do that, sometime in the start of mid-May. That would probably be the best time. I don't remember your moves being very good. Thunder Punch? Yeah, let's do that. Card is level 15. Okay, so I have no idea where we're supposed to be going next. Two just ran off. They're normally okay. They wreaked havoc and they own the place, but I caught them and they put a street. Not only does it not have any animation, but you also gave it to a fast Pokemon. Ah, okay. I mean, we're swimming in Quick Claws. They're only $100, so it's like you might as well, like, in case you like come up against a Jolteon or something, it might come in clutch. Okay, is it time to go on that weird history tangent I was going to talk about? I need to get into like a series of battles. Can I fight these people? Doesn't matter who my opponents are. Okay, good. So Ryder Dart. Story time. So during my history class a few weeks ago, I think it was like last week. Yeah, last week or the week before. We finally got to the point where we were talking about CG, like CG animation and its history. And during that time, as you guys probably know, a lot of really, really early CG animation is like kind of cursed, in that it's like, you know, very uncanny. And there was this. Oh yeah, present. We gotta give a present first, just because that's like, you know, tradition. And don't forget to check media when you can. I will. And there was an animation that they showed during that presentation called Tony DePietri. Speaking of Petrie, there's a bird. It was called Tony DePietri, or Tony DePeltry. It is a Quebec, an animation made in Quebec in 1985, the same year that Mario Bros. Came out. Wow, that was a lot of damage. And it's about a piano player who's like kind of growing along in years, and he's kind of like, you know, reminiscing on his career. And it's like early CG, so it's kind of like, it's good for the time, but like now looking back on it, it's like a little weird. But it was stuck in my head for like a few days for some reason. Like, I could not get over this like French piano man who was just reminiscing about his past, because he's healed Zapdos. Okay, because that's okay. And I don't know, there's something very, I did post it in the server, it's something very, there's something very, very humbling about seeing like someone who's like loves his craft so much just kind of reminiscing on his time as like an artist, and just like, you know, not really like being upset or anything. He's just kind of like like this is how it's been, and I've been like very thankful for like what I've been doing. I don't know, like it touched me. There's something about that animation that's just incredibly like touching. If you can like look past the visuals, there's like something really, really cool in there. And if you're wondering why we looked at this random animation from 1985 for history class, it's because Tony DePietri was the first, from what I understand, the first animation to express human emotions through action. So like, it's the first time like that you have like a human character in CG that expressed emotions through human movement. So that's what makes him significant. Would recommend that you guys look. It is very fun. You gotta enjoy Tony DePietri. He's a cool dude. Level 22. Oh yeah, T-Rex isn't here anymore, so that means he can't protect the future. And now he has Struggle for some reason. Maybe Struggle is just like a selectable move now. It's not necessarily meaning that you like that it's wholesome. I mean, it's wholesome, but it's also kind of sad. Especially the ending. But yeah, I would recommend. So that's one thing that was going on. Ironically, the next class that we did right after the following week was on anime. So we had an entire like 4-hour class all talking about anime, which was fun. Bye bye, Shift Tree. Okay, in the meantime, let's check out that thingamajigger you posted in the chat room. Oh, we're learning a move? Oh, never mind. Did the dragon. Ooh, looks fancy. I like the way you, looks very techy, but also very fancy in the colors. Pretty neat. Pretty cool stuff. Hello, hey talented guy, it's you. The video of your animation is up. Hello, Peter, welcome to the stream. The video of your animation is up? Interesting. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Oh, I'll have to look forward to it. Like the Appleton animation? I'll give it a look after the stream. Thanks for letting me know about that. And welcome to the stream. I'm glad to see you. Who do you think you are? I'm not losing next time. We gotta heal. You made it with a skull. You'll show it off later. Alright. I have no idea how long I'll be here, but I thought I'd show up just to say hi. It's alright. Nice to see you, Justin. Very, very cool to see you here. Even if it's just for a few minutes, always glad to see people like pop in and say hi. Always a joy. So thanks for popping in. Can't wait to hear what you think. Let's heal ourselves. It kind of reminds me when you went to Iceland, did you pick up any candy there? No, I did not. Well, I don't think I did. If I did, I don't remember. As a matter of fact, I don't think I had any candy in Iceland. The main souvenirs that I brought back from Iceland were, like some black sand from the black sand beaches. I got like a little, like Iceland had these like really cool water bottles that were kind of like zigzag shaped. They were super duper cool. Oh, there's 3 great balls. Let's go. We're not out of Pokeballs anymore. You just remember the town theme here? Yeah, it's very infamous. I still love Ore so much. I really wish that we could get more games in the Ore region, or at least some the same idea. I agree. I'd love to see them return to this game someday. I heard this town theme in season 3 of Salty's Let Friend Lock. It's a very cool theme because it's very snappy, indeed. Yeah. Iceland's pretty neat. I could talk about Iceland for a long time if you guys ever wanna, like, and that goes for any country really. Well, most countries. I'm a big geography nerd, so I can speak about different countries. But Iceland is really cool in particular. You know, they're actually, I can't believe I haven't mentioned this yet. The solar eclipse. Did any of you guys see the solar eclipse? The solar eclipse actually, I was actually in the path of totality for the solar eclipse, but I didn't it was cloudy, unfortunately, where I was, so I didn't get to see like the actual like moon go in front of the sun. I just saw it kind of get dark, but it was still very neat. I recorded the whole thing. I'm gonna see if I can make some kind of render out of it someday. You couldn't see it? Ooh, sorry to hear that. Anyway, the reason I'm bringing this up now is for those of you who might not have gotten to see the solar eclipse, in 2026, there's going to be another total solar eclipse that is going to go right across Reykjavik. So if there's any, like, it's probably going to be busy as heck. Like, holy smokes, it's probably going to be busy as heck over there during that time. But, like, if you want another opportunity to see a solar eclipse, go to Reykjavik in 2026. And Reykjavik, cloudy where you were too, but I got to see videos of it. Nice. I actually haven't looked up video. Well, I've seen a few videos of it actually. No, that's right. Yes. Reykjavik. I've been to quite a few places in my life, and I honest to goodness think that Reykjavik might be my favorite city I've ever been to. Like, it is the biggest small town city I've ever seen. Like here's what I mean. Like, I'm a country boy, and walking around big cities kind of intimidates me a little bit. So, especially by myself. But I was able to walk around Reykjavik by myself and like be like confidently. It is such a nice town. Like, it's beautiful. It has very cool architecture. The community's really nice. It's like an RPG town. Like, that's a good way to put it. It's like an RPG town, like a town you would see like a very creative town you'd see in like an RPG, like in real life. It's super cool. Very, very, very cool stuff. Gaining all the experience. Why are we gaining XP so fast? Interesting. Yeah, so what else is there to say about Iceland, since Ben wanted me to talk more about Iceland? Iceland also has a bunch of, like, I've been to most of the Iceland locations except for Northeast Iceland, which I would love to go to someday. So they have glaciers, they have geysers. I saw those. They have giant waterfalls. All sorts of cool stuff. I do have an Iceland video in the works that I still want to get out. I'm hoping to do that this summer. But we'll see. Is this a good idea or too insane? What if we have a Shadow Pokemon game in the Legends style? I don't think that's too insane. I'm not sure that will actually happen. Like, I'm not sure how realistic it is. But Pokemon Go brought back Shadow Pokemon, so I don't think, like, it's not out of the question. I don't think it's out of the question. I do think it is possible. Legends style would be cool. The fact that we're getting another Legends game at all is actually pretty epic. I was expecting Legends to be a one-time thing. Uh-oh, Dragonite. Hello, friend. Dragonite and Stantler. Just taking an opportunity to catch up with you guys. That's why I'm not going to the Orbs building immediately, because I want to talk to you people. I want to catch up, talk about life, because that's why I do these streams. I like talking to people and getting to know people, you know. Fun things. Ancient Shadow Pokemon would be awesome. That would be interesting. Maybe Cypher got their methods from like an ancient. That's gonna kill Tropius. Unless you don't aim for Tropius. M-type for Za. Mega Manectric is Za. Indeed. Present, as one does. After this battle, I'll finally go to the Orbs building. We gotta get those Orbeez. We still have Dream Eater, which is unfortunate. RJ's moves still aren't really good. Maybe I shouldn't have used Fire Punch. I really want him to get the experience though. Somebody needs to fix the H on that shop. Use Rock Smash. Well, if it can be its own spin-off, like, Maybe we can get a Legends, the Origin Dragon, like a Gen 5 Legends game where we see one. That is still something that is being left up in the air. Yeah. Not out of the question. Maybe we'll get something like that someday. To be honest, I'm still really skeptical on whether or not we're even gonna get a Gen 5 remake, because Gen 5... Okay, so like Okay, so here's the thing about Gen 5. Next video is about Driplin. Ever thought of making an animation for him? It hasn't crossed my mind. Not yet. Maybe someday. But we'll see. So, the thing about Gen 5... You want Gen 5 remakes really bad? I do too. I want to see how they reinterpret Gen 5. The problem with Gen 5 is... like, Gen 5 was a very, very big risk. It's, like, its concept. Conceptually, Gen 5 was a very big risk. In terms of, like, its story and its structure. At least Black and White 1. And Gen 5 and Gen 6 are the least successful... Oh, that was a lot of damage. Sales-wise, they're still really good, but they're the least successful Pokemon games. Which means that, like, if... I don't know, that means there might not be as many people... Like, there's still a bunch of people nostalgic for Gen 5, but, like, the demand wouldn't be as high. Okay, so, like, put it this way. Let's say you are the person deciding... like, which games get remade. If you're making a remake, the remake is probably to introduce new people to the older gen, and to, like, you know, for people who did grow up with those gens, kind of reintroduce them to that generation. And statistically, if you look at it, there may not be as many people who are nostalgic for Gen 5 as the... Oh, that's such a good move! Let's go! Oh, I love assist. That's such a good move. That is such... Tropius is so OP. So there might not be as many people who are nostalgic at Gen 5, so there might not be as much of a demand to make the remake. I'm hoping I'm wrong, but just something to consider at least. Here's my take on that. Pokemon Works has yet to be formally introduced. Also, we are at the same point Gen 7 was to introduce Let's Go. Interesting. Interesting point. Have you watched Loxton and Noggin's Legend Neo Genesis content? I have not. I have not watched Loxton in a while, but I know he makes some pretty cool Pokemon stuff. Let's not forget Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. I don't know. Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl was interesting. I think the my main memories of playing Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were I did one stream of it, if you guys remember, back in 2011. Because I wanted to show myself beating up Rourke, because I have a vendetta against Rourke. I think Selby's dead. Oh, well, that's also not good. Where was I going with this? I don't know. I haven't really thought of... Like, I wish that... I guess the main thing in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl that I kind of wish... Okay, here's something funny actually that I learned about that game. Apparently, they made the Elite Four even harder. I don't know for certain, but that's what I've heard. Apparently, they made the Elite Four even harder. Which is weird, because the Elite Four in... Okay. Aeroblast Electrode. Survey says... Celebi is RIP. We got something important to tell me in DMs. Can you reply to me about it after stream? I'll try to remember. I'll try my best. Support your use of your content. I became a subscriber. Hey, thanks, Peter. I appreciate it. Real issue with the Pokédex being the same. Ah, okay, no fire type. Oh, that's right. Ponyta got its time to shine in Gen 4. For certain. They have stats now. Assist, let's see what we use. Come on, let's go. Shockwave. Okay, so for those of you who don't know what Assist does, Assist is a really fun move because it picks a random move from your entire party and uses it. So it's basically a more controlled metronome. So the fact that Tropius has this now is amazing. Gotta leave for real. You fainted again? Indeed. Oh yeah, I forgot. They have stats now. Oh. Cart, no. That was a cart noise. No, that was a Tropius noise. I just made a Tropius noise. That is the exact noise that Tropius would make. I don't know, maybe I should be a voice actor. Do, it's raining now. This is the rain song. That's actually gonna be, oh, okay. Rest in peace, Dragonite. I think it was they had very good IVs. I think they had good IVs, and I think they had a and like very good moves. I don't know. Give Tropius Evolution. Tropius Evolution would be pretty neat. Though I would also like to see maybe like I think I would probably see a like to see a pre-evolved form of Tropius before we see an evolved form. But Tropius is definitely a Pokemon I can see getting attention someday. Also, that is incredibly unfortunate. Wow. Rip. It's Dunsparce. Doing Dunsparce things. Just tank that Aeroblast out of nowhere. Let's go. So yeah. I don't know. I have a lot of core memories to share about a bunch of Pokemon games. We were talking about Legends Arceus earlier. Legends Arceus, like I know I streamed Legends Arceus, most of Legends Arceus, to you guys, but like, are there certain like genuine question? Are there like certain games or movies that you associate with like certain parts of your life or like certain locations? Because I have quite a few Pokemon stuff like that, and to me, Legends Arceus, always makes me think, because like when Legends Arceus came out, I was in my last semester of undergrad, and I was really getting along with the people that I knew on my floor. We kind of had like a really small community. It was very humble. Like our living dorm was very humble. It was very cool. We were like on the 4th floor. It was all cool, and I have very fond memories. And every time like I hear about Legends Arceus, because I had other people on that floor who were also playing Legends Arceus, ironically enough. Like hearing Jubilife Village and all that stuff, tends to make me think of Legends Arceus because, I don't know, like, I don't know if you guys have ever been to college or like undergrad, but there was something very, like, undergrad had its up and downs for me. It was really rough at some certain points, but like, there was some kind of just like, very humble atmosphere in my last semester at undergrad that was just so comforting. Like yeah, I still had work to do and it was still busy at certain points, but like I think my last semester undergrad was like just the fact that, you know, like it's almost over, like the hardest parts are behind you now, and you're just kind of like in the home finish for like this very long adventure you're going on. It was such a good time. And there's just something about like the Jubilife Village theme that makes me think of that. What did you miss? We just fought a few trainers in the center while I got to talk about various Pokemon games that I have memories with. I think there's an item here. Legends was very good. It was indeed very good. I enjoyed it, at least. Lavender Town makes... you liked Lavender Town as a kid? Very interesting. I remember I had like a little hint... hold on. Vending machine. Are the items in here randomized? They are randomized. Oh my goodness. Wait. Or are they randomized? No, they're definitely randomized. Let's get some Moo Moo Milk, because I think that's going to be very useful. We need more healing items. I remember when I was younger, I used to have like a Gen 1 Pokemon handbook, and they had all the like towns listed. I remember Lavender Town looked really interesting because on that map they only had the Pokemon Tower on there. So I'm like, huh, that looks like a pretty cool city. Hi, hello, Dominic. Dominic Z, I believe that's how you say it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day today and that everything is fantastic. This game got me through 40 allergy shots. It was my reward. Hey! And it was totally worth it. Always picked Espeon as my EV evolution. That's pretty neat. I kind of had a similar story with Sonic Adventure 2. When I got through, like, when I had to get, like, some shots, that was my reward of Sonic Adventure 2. What TM is 24? Oh, another Great Ball. Let's go. We have a small supply now. For those of you just joining, all those shop items are randomized. So getting Pokeballs is actually really difficult because you can't just buy them. I think TM24 is Sunny Day based on the description. And I'm not in any like real need to get Sunny Day. Over here. Okay. Let's go into that building. I can't remember if like the building gets ambushed or not. I feel like it does. There's definitely a segment in Coliseum where you have to fight through here. You excited for Sonic 3, the movie? Yeah, I'm excited for Sonic 3. I actually have a tradition. Like, I can't believe we're already almost to the third Sonic movie. It's kind of nuts. I had a tradition where I would always go and see the Sonic movies with my friend, like my old roommate from undergrad. We always went to like his place in order to watch the Sonic movies, and I think we're gonna try and do that again when Sonic 3 comes out. It's gonna be fun. My name is Meg, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. It's a Shroomish. The Shroomish is my friend, isn't he cute? We broadcast T-signals all over the Ori region. I hope you have the time to look at while we work. I had to get a flu-shot as a kid. I was terrified of shots and needles. My reward was being able to buy a toy of my choice. I picked the Lion Pose toy. Oh, neat! Very cool. You get a tour of the orbs too. Hey, orbs used to be called the Kids Grid HQ before. I heard it was quite a bunch of kids. Isn't that cool? Look at these pictures on the wall. The Swampert. It's a Groudon. No Kyogre though. That's kind of sad. Are TMs randomized? Because TM24 is supposed to be Thunderbolt. Yes, I think the TMs are randomized actually. So maybe the numbers don't really mean much. Feel free to look around. This is a very like fancy building. Very high tech. I don't think we can talk to these people. Dancing in front of the show title. All right. You randomize TMs. That's a thing. In this game, it's a thing. Yep. I mean, I think I actually didn't. I did choose intentionally to randomize TMs. I did not choose to randomize randomize items. That was kind of a glitch on the thing's part. Nostalgia moment. You guys remember the whole thing about the old ugly Sonic design? Yes, that was quite the thing that happened at that time. That I remember at that specific moment. It was really funny. The line that really cracked me up though at the time was when they started the Sonic trailer and they just show him stretching. And they just have him say, "Gotta go fast," because that seems like the most, like, I know that's a Sonic thing, but that's kind of something that like the community came up with, and the fact that like I feel like that's something that like somebody who doesn't know too much about Sonic would just have him say, because that's what a lot of people joke about with Sonic. I don't know, it was really funny when it cracked me up. It's just like, "Gotta go fast." I don't know. I'm a silly person. Started by the kid 5 years ago during the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate the place with my partner Net. We convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth would be good for peace and justice. Anyway, you want something from me? We passed on the Professor Crane message to Sec. You're kidding! Cypher was using the desert lab again? Okay, understood. We should take that data ROM and show it to the Net right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. I wish we would, Sonic Satum? I don't remember exactly what that is, but I vaguely remember it. Gotta go fast so I don't break my legs. That does make me wonder. Gotta go fast works for the Sonic X opening, not as a line of dialogue in isolation. I don't know, it's really funny. Exactly. Just like, gotta go fast. It's like, it's the line delivery too. I don't know. Going live, Q. Is this the news, people? The best news theme ever! Let's go! We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. We're a teen? Shoot, we look a lot younger than a teen. This incident is evidenced by Cypher has returned and apparently been crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in a serious incident. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. It's a more oh, that's right. It's a more serious Sonic show that came out in the 90s. It's already one from very silly and very memed. See, I remember during the time I was in a motel because my mom had to go to rehab, and I remember being in the other room where my bed was up in the middle of the night. So I have a motel story to tell as well, actually. As a matter of fact, I actually wrote an essay on this, but I'll wait until you're done. Watching YouTube, you know, and the Sonic trailer I remember watching. I remember watching the Breath of the Wild trailer. Dear, can't you see that a lady's getting ready? Please don't come in closer. But no, I need that box. Don't do this to me. I'm just gonna stay in. Sad. I remember watching the Breath of the Wild trailer when I was in like the Canadian wilderness. That was pretty epic. Can't be wandering around here, not safe here. Why can't you? Why are these people doing this to me? Hold on. I'm gonna try this. Okay, it's not gonna let me. I was trying to see like if I could get right into the range of opening the box. It's not gonna let me though. What do you have to say? Keeping information as data is fine, but I also like seeing it printed on paper. See, I enjoy the feeling of paper as I fill the pages. I commend that. I can commend that. These people are jerks. I mean, realistically, you probably wouldn't want to walk into people's houses. I don't know. Why were you in the Canadian wilderness? I was on a fishing trip with my dad. We used to have a tradition where we would go up into northern Ontario to fish. Like, this has been something in my dad's side of the family for like years and years. I've only done it 3 times. But basically, we take like a really long trip, go up to northern Ontario, to this like really small set of islands on the lake, and we just we fly out. Well, not fly out. We boat out to an island with these like small cabins, and then we spend like the entire week fishing, there. It's really cool. It's really nice to be alone in the wilderness like that. I love the environment. And I've actually taken inspiration from that place for some of my own work. But there is no internet, and there is not very good internet. There's very not good internet, and the only way to charge your devices is with a portable electric charger, or by going to the the main building on the island to charge it, which was kind of annoying. But anyway, the Breath of the Wild's trailer came out when I was on one of those trips. So I got to watch Breath of the Wild in the wild. Okay, let him in. Now please, Ned is waiting for you inside. We're gonna go see Ned. He's gonna look like very, very fancy, I'm sure. I remember him looking really fancy. Yep, look at that attire. He's super fancy. Hello, I've been expecting you. You're we, right? I'm Ned. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the in the wild, indeed. Unfortunately, I can say that I did not watch Tears of the Kingdom while crying, so, the streak is broken. This is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner. Pleased to meet you. Weird from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but that's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see what Professor Crane's talking about. We handed him the data ROM. I deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of the data ROM. Can you wait around while I do that? Hey Ned, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Ducking at one of his Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. Oh, this mechanic, okay. Since he's got free time, why don't we have him visit Ducking as well? Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I found out. Yep, this. For those of you who have not seen this is gonna be quite the treat. I still need to play Breath of the Wild so I can play Tears of the Kingdom. Breath of the Wild is a good game, as is Tears of the Kingdom. Duking, I think it is. Is that how you say it? Duking? That would make a lot more sense. Cypher is smart for wiping what he had back up. Yep, Pokespot, let's go. Okay, we go to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Okay. Walking simulator time. Duking, the king of Duke. He is the Duke. A very fancy title. So where was I going with this? Oh yes, Tears of the Kingdom. I really like Tears of the Kingdom. I did kind of marathon both games though, when they first came out. So, here's the thing. This actually goes on a tangent I wanted to go on for a while. I have this written down. This is your first time playing XD, correct? This is my second time playing XD. I played it for the first time in 2016, or around 2016. This is my first time doing it randomized though. And my memories of XD are a lot less, a lot less, solid than they are with Coliseum. Don't worry, we already passed the Mighty Anna Girl. Yeah. Hey, don't you think it's too tough to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. If we don't hurry, the boss will get... Oh, I know what's coming up! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I forgot about this. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I thought it was going to. Looks like we got an email. It's the boss. Let's see, you two come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it now, it sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. Because you don't like her? Oof. Drawing the worst NPC ever is Midley. I don't remember who that is either. I found something great yesterday. It's a Hot Wheels 1953 Chevy, and it's a guess what? It's a treasure hunt. Is Hot Wheels even that old? Huh. Interesting. Intriguing. A mystery. Where was I going with this? There was something I was going to talk about regarding... oh, I'll save that for later though, because I think we're about to do something amazing. On our little motorcycle with a very big light. Did you get surprised by the evil team leader plot twist? I think I knew about the story before I did my first playthrough, so I'm probably not sure. Oh, that person. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that person's kind of evil. I actually traded with Midley when I was younger, and I didn't even realize anything was up. But yes, that is super evil. The Hot Wheels has been around since 1968. The model is the Chevy, 1953 Chevy. Ah, okay. Today we're visiting Ducking, the discoverer of Pokespots, the wild We're going full Arizona now. For those of you who don't know, Worry is based off of the American state of Arizona. So, we're getting into that whole cowboy thing. I don't know how many, like, I know Arizona's a desert, but I don't really know how, like, cowboy-ish stuff happens in Arizona. Ducking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon and Pyrite. Ducking is so is this the Pokespot that you discovered? Hello, Ducking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep and only grudgingly to find out this Pokespot. You need to get some sleep, sir. 15 years, is that true? Yeah, one shouldn't let the details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty? It's Pofty. Alright, let's explain how one goes about tracking wild Pokemon on the Pokespot. I know this, so I might skip this. Hello, sir. Yes, you kid. You'd be perfect. Come over here, mate. Okay, so he's Australian. Oh, there's a camera person here. Hello, I'm on TV. Trouble, bad trouble, we make. Okay. Oh wait, mate, not over there. We need to get you. Okay. Okay, this person's just getting his name wrong. Okay. All right, friend. Let me show you how to attract wild Pokemon to the Pokespot. First, and above all else, you need to make these Ducking brand Pokemon snacks. I'll give you some. We got the Poke snacks. Gonna put it on the plate. All right. Let's put 4. Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you lay out Poke snacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more snacks you lay out, the longer the Pokemon will stay to eat, making it much easier to catch. It's also important. My specifically made spot monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is truly awesome. My goodness, you developed this device yourself? Yeah, one shouldn't let... Oh, yeah, that's right. One shouldn't let the details get in the way of the story. Beautiful. Okay, I know this. Alright. I brought a second Hot Wheels Back to the Future. Oh, okay. You know, I actually do have a Hot Wheels game that I've been wanting to stream, believe it or not. I might do that someday. But I've been trying to stream more Pokemon-based things, so I don't know when I'll get around to it. So now we gotta get to more Pokespots. Still incredible that the first US-based Pokemon region is with Arizona, and then the second one is based on New York City. We went from an entire state to a single city. That is true. I like to, like, I know geography-wise, Unova is only based on like the New York City area. I like to think that what's the word? I like to think that Unova itself is kind of based off of New York, like as a state, or even America as a whole. I don't know. But friend, I have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right? I don't know what you asked me. There are several Pokemon that hardly ever show up at Pokespots. Trapinch, Surskint, and Wooper, which probably are all not relevant because they're randomized, most likely. I have a rotten time of trying to catch those 3. If you were to catch them, I'd gladly trade you for some of my Pokemon. That's actually an interesting offer, because his Pokemon are also probably randomized. Give me some special information. Yep, the cave one. Yep, I think I know what's coming up. Alright. Hot Wheels is going to make a Tengu-themed Dota 2 to be interesting. I don't know. I don't really keep up too much with Hot Wheels. But that's pretty cool. Oh wait, hold on. I want to save. I want to save before we move on. This is going to be important. The best character in Pokemon is coming. You know, I don't think many of you were here for this, but I was talking about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks recently. And as it turns out, someone actually made a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon ROM hack recently, where Mirror B is actually a main character. Well, he's not a main character, he's an important character. Like, there are characters that like reference him, and he may or may not make an appearance at some point. But for those of you who are big Mirror B fans, keep that in mind. Me and your dad collect Hot Wheels. Ooh. Eee! Nice. Maybe I will play that Hot Wheels game someday. I'm waiting to get I'm waiting for somebody I know to get a driver's license before I stream Hot Wheels. Because, like, the Hot Wheels... Well, no. I have to save something, because there's some really funny quirk about that Hot Wheels game I'm talking about. Velocity X, by the way. That's so funny, and I really want to show it off on stream. I'm looking forward to showing that off whenever that is. I could probably beat the game in one stream. You're also making a Hot Wheels version of the yeah, that's pretty neat. The best man with the hilarious theme, indeed. Don't whine too much. You know what the boss always says. He's got a Mirror Beat. He'll get Team Mirror Beat together one day, and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. He's gonna own all the property, all the Pokemon, all of the assets. He'll be everything, everywhere at all times. Wow, boss. Oh, woo, it's just some kid. Don't sneak up on us like that. Don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming around. Oh, yeah, that's true. The boss is coming around, everybody. The radar's got something. It's the boss, Mirror B. It's him. Look, that is squash and stretch. You guys want some animation advice? Look at that squash and stretch on that hair. It's very, very epic. Oh, hey, my posse, are you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Mirror B is going to buy up houses and raise the rent. Stop the music. Look at that dancing. He's like touching his legs with his legs. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon. Oh, yes, I do. Maybe just a little hood, but maybe you got one fine trainer with the goods. How about you get in and join my posse? Be one of us, and you'll soon own all the Pokemon in the world. We know what we must do, everybody. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's a big-time decision. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my posse? And yeah, this is a butt dial must, everybody. We could do this for the rest of the stream if you want to, but unfortunately, free will is an illusion. So unfortunately, we are going to just have to do that. Oh, I thought you'd say that. You always had the smell to me. You see, that would that you would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it in the bud. Hoo hoo hoo. Curses the illusion of choice. He really upgraded when he was with Team Cypher. He really has upgraded, indeed. Let the music play. Here we go, fancy music, everybody. Look at that backflip. Look at that backflip. Isn't it amazing? He has a star on his belt. All of his Pokemon have to be dancing, but that is not a very good dancing Pokemon. I actually don't remember what Mirror B's team is in this game. Like, I know in Coliseum he has like an entire team of Ludicolo, but I have no idea what his team is in this game. Like, normally. We're just gonna use Assist. Ladder. Oh. Dancing. RJ is dancing too. You were able to complete the Hot Wheels Warner Brother 100 series. This set includes 44... Like, are Hot Wheels based off of real cars? I don't know. Karate chop! Tropius is a ninja. His team is normal in HD, a bunch of Ludicolo and a Shadow Voltorb. Ah, okay. I know, like, Mirror B is like the main way you get Shadow Pokemon that you miss in this game. I think that's how that works, at least. Bounce! Uh-oh. Tropius is just a tank. You did everything correctly. Don't punch yourself in the face. Okay, good. Punch him instead. Look at that damage. RJ's actually putting in the work now. Putting in the work. Let's go. Oh, he has color change? I guess that's fitting for what Poliwhirl is. There was a very... That was kind of useless. There was a very brief time in my life where Poliwhirl was like a Pokemon that I really had interest in. Because, believe it or not, there used to be like a Pokemon mac and cheese like advertisement thing, and Poliwhirl was one of the Pokemon that they made a mac and cheese in that, or like made a noodle in that mac and cheese. Right in the kisser. Lombre, not Ludicolo, since you're not strong enough to fight at stage 3 yet. Touche. Let's use Assist again. Snapped out his confusion, let's go. Now, I don't think Tropius is gonna do anything useful anymore. OMG, I must see. You can probably find it somewhere. I don't remember what the other Pokemon were, but I remember them being, like, kind of odd. Silcoon, that's the strongest Pokemon ever. Rip. Maybe we can use Assist on the Silcoon. Just kill it in one hit. Let's go. Let's go! That's perfect! That's such a cool animation with Tropius. This is literally perfect. Are you kidding me? Critical hit, Blizzard, and it hits with Silcoon. Wow. Let's go. Tropius is the MVP. Tropius is also a good dancer, I might add. Sunkern, Mirror B is too strong, everybody. There's our Shadow Pokemon, by the way. I kind of want to get Sunkern, not gonna lie. I feel like there's things we could do with Sunkern. Onyx is the weaker of the two. Imagine if you missed Silcoon instead. That would have been unfortunate. Let's talk about this for a moment. Okay, I'm gonna be frank with everybody. I actually really want Sunkern. And I think this game is telling me that I should get Sunkern. Shadow Sunkern, truly the god of Pokemon. Cause like, look, I almost said animations. Evolutions are randomized. Yeah, Ben's catching on. Evolutions are randomized. So, this could literally be Shadow Rayquaza. Like, we could have the ultimate Magikarp story here. I really, actually kind of want the Sunkern. I'm going to use Thunder Punch one more time because look, it's a Sunkern, but like, I cannot, like, Pokeballs are precious. I have to turn all of the odds in my favor before I throw a Pokeball. I knew I just had to make a joke of Sunkern Week. Your stream, your choice. I shall do it. The Sunkern shall be ours, and we shall make it something amazing. Now the question is who wants to be named after Sunkern? Who wants their name on Sunkern? 4 Great Balls, right? Yep. It's okay, Sunkern. I respect you. You are wanted in this world. You'll take it? Okay. Peter, you'll take it too? Shoot, well, Ben said it first. Not it. Assuming we catch it. Okay, we got it. Okay, Ben said it first, so I'll probably, I'll give it to Ben, but I'll think about another Pokemon for you, Peter, that we come across next. We do have a few in the box, so we could name one after you there. April 28th, 2024, Mimuki2 said, and I quote, "I will acquire Shadow Sunkern." Quote that on the server. I don't think any Pokemon know Thunder. Okay. Okay, that works. We're gonna... I want to actually see what Sunkern is going to be. Like, what level does does Sunkern need a Sunstone? Hold on. I might have just messed myself up. Does Sunkern evolve with a Sunstone, or does it evolve by level? Because if it evolves with a Sunstone, I might have just seriously goofed. It does need stones? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. In which case we are not going to add Sunkern right to the party. You played yourself. I did the same thing with Growlithe during my Coliseum playthrough too. I just put a Shadow Growlithe in my party for a while, saying like, okay, when this evolves, it's gonna evolve into something really cool. And then I realized, oh, wait, I need Firestones in order to evolve that. Items randomized, oh. I mean, look, it's not impossible that we could get a Sunstone. I could go back and check all the shops and see if there is a Sunstone somewhere. But I do not recall finding a Sunstone anywhere, so we might have a problem. Don't sell or get rid of stones. I do not intend to. Okay. Alright, so that was an adventure. Thank you, Mr. Mirabee. Wanderer Mirabee has been defeated. You messed up my rhythm. I just can't... Oh, well, he's dead. Can't say no, I just can't do it. He only gave us $300. Huh. Oh, you make me so angry, I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant step, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Escape. Rest in peace. Let's put our 3 in here. Oh, he dropped something. A mirror radar. That lets us track Mirabee. Came with instructions. That's how the radar works when you finish reading. Get rid of this. Shows you were Mr. B. Okay. Yeah, so Mirabee in this game, how he works is, he is the one who, any shadow Pokemon you miss, he will have. Me after I escape from the city, just like Sonic the Hedgehog. I haven't completed analysis on the data ROM, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cypher's plan. Please come right away, we need to discuss this in person. Indeed, let's go. Back to Pyrite. I guess we'll check the Pyrite shop while we're there. Pyrite Town. Are we gonna get ambushed? Actually, no. Let's check if we have a Sunstone. I don't think we do, but we might as well check. We have a Leaf Stone, kind of. If I remember correctly, he will not get a new Shadow Pokemon until you've caught his current one. Well, we did just catch his current one, right? Like that's what the Sunkern was. So I think that's it. Hello? Okay, no Sunstone here. I think there's only one other shop in the game, so if we do not have Pokeballs in the shop, we might be in trouble. Because that's how things work. This is a very fancy hotel, well, not fancy, it's just very artsy. in a kidnapping while you were away. Oh. I don't know how I would feel about this place. Oh yeah, that motel. I was gonna tell a story about a motel. So there was one time I remember I had this like really crazy day. Is buying a mushroom an infinite money source? Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Hold on. I'm not gonna exploit it if I can, but I just want to see. Big mushroom 5. No. There's no way. There's no way I would get 5,000 back from that. At least you can buy TMs. I guess so. Yeah, I remember there was this one time, like in 2018, when my dad and I were going on a fishing trip. And we decided to stay in this like really shady motel. Like, it is the shadiest place I think I've ever stayed in. I've never, ever been in a place like that before. It was super crazy. That entire day was just a... Oh, shoot. That entire day was just a roller coaster. I wrote an essay about it. Maybe I'll share it with you guys someday. A bunch of shady characters stuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. No! That means Cypher's here, right? Are we healed? We are... Oh yeah, we just went to the hotel. I guess we will not be discussing net in person. Yep, knew it. Tropius is still lower level. Push into Celebi. We are definitely gonna get ambushed, so I'm gonna walk under the... Yep, okay, there we go. You're not going this way. I think we're gonna get through this arc, and then I'll end the stream. Because we're approaching 4 hours, and that seems like a good part to stop, is once we save net. I think, yeah. He could really infinite money glitch it. That would be cool. I wouldn't want to do that because theoretically, I think oh, it was kind of a weird camera change. I don't know. I think like having limited money makes this a lot more interesting. Like the fact that we can't buy Pokeballs makes this randomizer so much more interesting. Oh, Hydro Cannon. Interesting. Speaking of interesting. Ow, water. The source of all life. Ice Beam, that's even worse. Ow. That is pain. It's really weird how tanky some of these Pokemon are. Like, since when does Tropius survive an Ice Beam? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, the fact that we have limited Pokeball, that's very bad. Okay, we're gonna swap Tropius out. That is very, very bad. Metatite needs to take a nap. When I went to, Plubo, I don't know how you say that. And yes, during the same year I was learning Blender and made a long-necked Absol. Stayed in a shady hotel, it was run down, shady people everywhere, worst hotel ever. Eee. Who gives these weak Pokemon these busted moves? I don't know. Crazy people. Beds were noisy, which annoyed me. Eek. I guess going back to Iceland. Oh, this guy only has 2 Pokemon. Nice. Going back to Iceland for a second. The best night of sleep I've ever had, my entire life, was the night I got back from home from Iceland. Because I had stayed in... Because for that entire trip, I had either stayed in a hostel or I had stayed in a tent. I have never slept better than when I was back in my own bed after Iceland. It was holy. It was unhuman how well I slept that night. It was the best night of sleep I've ever had in my entire life. I kind of, like, legit, I kind of want to go, like, on a big camping trip again, just so I can get home and sleep as well as I did that night. That is how good it was. It's locked from this side. Unlock it. Are there hostages in here? Hello, friend. They came in and took Meg. Meg is Net's younger sister, you know. She's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs into the elevator. Those fiends! How dare they? Also, why is the door locked from the outside? Like, why would there be a lock on this side? Like, that's kind of counterintuitive. Net Meg. I keep having flashbacks to the Fire Emblem character Meg. I'm not sure if you guys know of Meg from Fire Emblem. She's a character from Radiant Dawn, and she's often considered to be one of the weakest units in the entire series. Because she's an armor knight that uses swords, but she has super low strength, she has super low strength, super low and super low defense, which is what armor knights are supposed to be good at. If anybody tries to sneak, oh yeah, and she doesn't have like high speed either. So all of her stats are just really low. They locked him inside. Yeah, indeed. I don't know, maybe they like jammed the door shut. Mokor would like to battle. World Tour, we're gonna have a Celebi battle, assuming I put Celebi out front, which I think I did. Celebi versus Celebi. Yep, Celebi versus Celebi, let's go. I probably shouldn't be leading with 2 grass types, now that I think about it. Celebi versus Celebi, the ultimate battle. Even though I'm attacking World Turtle first. This isn't canon. Bam. Oh, almost. Oh, you know Bullet Seed too, shoot. We just got some Celebi snipers over here. Sniping with their seeds. But that Celebi only got two Bullet Seeds. Our Celebi is better. Assist. Be like Tropius. Be an assist to somebody else's. Be an assist to somebody else's day. Bam. So as we conclude the stream, or as we're getting to the end, how has your guys' weekend been? Have you done something absolutely fantastic? Something that is very epic? Will the battle CDs be randomized? I don't think so, because I remember when I tried something out earlier, they weren't randomized. And I don't think I set them to be randomized. I think the option does exist, though. The option does exist to randomize them. I kind of want to do a stream where I just go through all the battle CDs, but I'm not sure if I'm going to find them all. Oh, okay. Are we going to get a third Celebi? We have 3 Celebis on the field. Look at all those Celebis. All grass types. All Celebis plus Tropius. Let's go. Today is a good day. Let's just Bullet Seed the heck out of everybody. Tropius, if you could get assist and get Bullet Seed, that would be amazing. Please. Weekend's been good. I finished my different equations, homework, and quiz. Nice. It's just the Bullet Seed Palooza. Come on, Bullet Seed, Bullet Seed. Aw, man. Okay. Just delete every move except Bullet Seed, and just have everyone spam Bullet Seed. No items, Celebi, only Battle Frontier. Whoops, all grass. Celebi, Bullet Seed. Party. Gotta do. Come on, Bullet Seed, let's go. It's stabbed. Come on, Bullet Seed. Aw, okay. Are all the question, are all the same Celebi from different times, or are they just That is actually a very good question. Very, very good question. Very good question. That's actually an amazing question. I have never thought about this before. Bullet Seed. We got 4 times. Come on, let's see what our Bullet Seed is. 5-time Bullet Seed. Come on, let's go. Bullet Seed. Let's go. All of the explosions. We actually got the 5 Bullet Seed. Let's go. Take that. That's not Bullet Seed. You lied to me. You're breaking the rules. Banned. Banned. Come on. This is gonna take forever, but this is what the Wii Monkey 2 stream is. Come on, Bullet Seed. Ah, okay. One is Jigglypuff. OMG, I almost put an S. E. Could have ended badly. We have a little thing in place for that. Don't worry. Bullet Seed. Come on. There's the Quick Claw activating. Let's go. I'm keeping the other Celebi alive just so we can potentially see more Bullet Seeds. Okay, there we go. Jigglypuff's using Bullet Seed. Now the other Celebi needs to use Bullet Seed. And then Tropius just needs to get Assist and have it use Bullet Seed, and then we're gonna have the best turn ever. Okay, this Celebi is using Bullet Seed. Alright, we're almost there. Come on. I hope you guys like these animations. Okay, that's a 5 times Bullet Seed. Alright, Tropius, come on, you can do it. Bullet Seed. Come on, get Bullet Seed. That is good, but not in the way I wanted. Alright, okay. Don't want to get in trouble. Don't worry, there's something in place for that. Okay, this might be our last chance to get Bullet Seed. I actually did a post about what legendary and mythical Pokemon have multiple members of their species, which is entirely unique. Celebi was one of those question marks because time travel powers. Well, there goes one Celebi. We're about to win the Bullet Seed battle, everybody. We have a 1 in 24 chance. We have a 1 in 23 chance of getting Bullet Seed. With Assist. I know there's multiple Shamans, which is ironically another grass type. Come on, Tropius. 1 in 23. Let's go. You've done a bunch of crazy things this stream. I believe in you. Alright, alright. It's still pretty cool, though. We gotta finish with Bullet Seed. I hope you guys like this. I hope this is entertaining. Come on, Bullet Seed. Do it. You're almost there. Critical hit. Ah, okay. At least we'll get one more chance to get Bullet Seed unless this kills Tropius, which it might. No! Why is this happening? Tropius has fainted so many times, he's a hero. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get revenge. Because now, Celebi is about to finish this with a one-time Bullet Seed. Enjoy this moment. Appreciate it. Okay, 2 Bullet Seeds, but that's okay. We did it, everybody. We did it. We are the Bullet Seed Masters. This is how you solve your problems. You're tougher than the security guard at the entrance. Uh-oh. There's a Pokemon at the spot monitor. Do we check these out? Let's check them out. I don't think I'm going to put more snacks out, but I do kind of want to see what they're going to be. And we have 3 Great Balls. So we're just going to leave the scene of the crime. We're going to go check out what the things are going on over in that location. And then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled crime scene. Gonna heal at the hotel. Which means it's implying that we're gonna stay a night while the people in that building are being held hostage. We are such good people. We have to protect Tropius though. That's our priority. PDA. That is not what I meant to click. Let's click Pokemon and add Tropius out in the front. That way Tropius can give a present to whatever wild Pokemon we encounter. You're in the background working on your dragon. It sounds entertaining. Oh, there's the number. There's a 3rd one. Alright. Place your bets now. Who's it gonna be? Go to the cave one first. I don't think the overworld sprites will be randomized though. It's a wild Paris. Don't think it'll be Paris though. Oh, I guess these aren't randomized. That's kind of unfortunate. Huh. I guess we'll give it a present. I'll give it a present and then run. We'll do that with all 3. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I can't escape? Hold on a second. I can't escape? Shoot. I just thought there would be a... Okay. This just got a lot more interesting. In which case, I might just go back to the crime scene. Excuse me, sir. Oh. Hello, Paris. Paris is not... Oh, is it not? Wait, seriously? Okay, in that case, we're gonna check out the rest of the options. I just assumed Paris would be an option because it, because, you know, Paris kind of looks like a Pokemon that would be an option. You burned your hand again? Oof, sorry to hear that. Right now, we're playing the cowboy music. Yeah, in that case, we have to go and check all the spots now. Rest in peace, Paris. Paris grew wild and ran away and fainted. Let's go check out where the other ones are then. Place your bets now. Who's gonna be at the rock Pokeball spot? I'm calling it now, Articuno. Let's go. Okay, these are not very good options so far. Okay, this is... Silcoon is very skilled. Entei is one of my favorite Pokemon, so that would be incredibly epic if it was Entei. It didn't show an overworld sprite, likely because it checks the Pokemon to show the sprite. So it correctly displays... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I just realized something. I actually just realized something. Okay. Okay. Hear me out here. I'm going to make amends. Hopefully this goes till 8 p.m. I'll probably be ending the stream once I get past the Ned scenes. So I don't know how long that will be. Oh, it actually escaped. Do I dare? Okay, hold on, guys. Oh, I put Hollow in the PC. Oh, shoot. I don't think I have a Pokemon with a status move. Okay, I need you guys to hear me out. Okay. Sunkern is a bust. Okay. We wasted a Great Ball on Sunkern. Don't die. Oh, okay, never mind, my plan just failed. Okay. Silcoon would have evolved in one level if I would have got it, and it's non-shadow Pokemon, so evolving it would have been easy. Rip. I guess we're gonna put another snack there. Maybe this will be another easy to evolve Pokemon. Man, I kind of really wanted to get that Silcoon. Hello. Oh, shoot. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Storm's gonna be happy about this one. Fang's gonna be happy about this one. And that's a fire type, too. Oh. Houndoom. Will we be on VR chat this week? We'll see. Rock Smash. Your boy. I will try and get this. I'll use my 2 Great Balls on this. Just for you. Can we catch? I will try. I have no promises though. Do-do-do. Yuno's hidden power. What do you guys think of this cowboy music? I mean, I think even if we fail this, it'll come back. So, yeah. Present. Let's go. Okay, that is incredibly obnoxious. Okay, that is actually really, really bad and annoying. I really hope we catch it. I hope so too. Okay, that's even more obnoxious. Alright. I think it's only fitting. Do-do-do. Alright. I don't know if I want to use Waterfall though, because it's also raining. And that's gonna cause problems. I could also use... Alright, hold on. See how much this does. Barely anything. Waterfall isn't a good idea. Probably not. That's gonna kill me, I think, actually. Rip. Defense fell. Sad days. Okay, take 2. What do I want to do here? What do I want to do here? I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it down to the red. That's such a hard thing to do when it has slack off. I mean, even if we miss Houndoom, remember defense is lowered? That is true. Thank you for reminding me. I mean, I think even if we miss Houndoom, we could just put more snacks out here and get another Houndoom later. But we'll see. Critical hit. Oh, shoot! I didn't think it was gonna do that much. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. Is poison physical? I think poison might be physical. Alright. Okay, let's see. No promises. Don't get upset if this doesn't work. Eek! Okay. I don't know if I can use another move. Poison is physical? Okay. Does Dark resist Ghost? Could use Blizzard. We could get a freeze chance. I can't remember if Ice is physical or special! Ah! Use Shadow Ball. What if it dies though? Swarm's gonna hate me if it dies. It's gonna hate me so much if I mess this up. Ice is special, Ghost is physical. Ghost is physical? Oh no! That's gonna be very bad then. I think this might kill it. Oof. Rest in peace. Houndoom fled. RIP. Well, at least we still have a Great Ball! And we gained a level! This is gonna be fate. Mirror B is here too. Alright, let's put our snack here. Oh, hey DJ, how's it going? Nice to have you here. We just had a very tragic moment where we lost Houndoom, and I really like Houndoom too, so that was very tragic. That was a very sad time. I did put a snack out though, so theoretically it is possible that Houndoom could come back. But thankfully we do still have a Great Ball. And yeah. I believe there is a purpose in everything. I believe that things happen for a reason. I believe that there are lessons to be learned from this encounter. Come back from the break for a fainted Houndoom. Yeah, that was very interesting. Very interesting encounter. I didn't. Thank you for telling me that the others were randomized though, because we wouldn't have encountered that otherwise. Let's go and. Oh, that guy's still on the floor. Okay. Continuing on. That's something my professor used to say all the time in his lectures. He'd always go, continuing on, with our lectures. If we catch Houndoom, I might actually break my no swapping rule for it. We'll see though. We'll see. Oh wait, did someone come up the elevator with us? How I managed to be on the elevator. I brace myself flat against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect, and now we battle. Bad news, 5 Shadow Pokemon are here. We better use our Great Ball wisely then. Yeah, but this will be the last part of the stream. Once we get past this building. So how are you doing, DJ? How's your work been? Trace Natural Cure. I don't even think I have Natural Cure. That's not even my ability. What are you talking about? Okay. We will not use Bullet Seed again. That party is ended. What we will do is drink water. Because I have not drank any water in a while, and I have a big cup of water next to me, and that is important. Why does Chansey have Trace just in general? Because abilities are randomized. That's why. Let's use Facade again, because Facade is a really good move. Bam! Defeated. Rest in peace. We honor Roselia, who has passed away today. Shiftry. Hello. Shiftry looks like it would be a very interesting existence. Okay. I'll probably pass on Shiftry, just because I want to save my... Look, we need to have at least one Pokeball in reserve, in case, like, something nuts comes up, like Jolteon. And Shiftry can't evolve, so I'm not really... Look, I want to have one Pokemon that evolves at some point. So, at some point, we'll get an opportunity for that. Shiftry is actually a bird. Huh? Interesting. I guess I can kind of see it. I don't know, I didn't think it would be a bird. Shiftry isn't that good. Oof. I have a friend who's like a really big fan of Nuzleaf, which is pretty cool. I don't really hear too much about Shiftry though. Heat Wave. One of my least favorite things in existence in real life. It's a bird. Yeah, it's weak. Oof. This is a very bad time to have a big grass type team. Bam. Defeated. We now honor Chansey as it is now in the... Oh yeah, Chansey experience. We actually really needed that. Tropius is still underleveled, despite how much we've been using it. Hello Mirage, welcome back to the stream. We just had a very tragic moment where we lost a Houndoom. Shiftry has inspiration from the Tengus, a yokai that is commonly depicted with wings and feathers. The ninjas in Metal Gear were also called Tengus, so I guess that's where it comes from. Interesting. Time to defeat Shiftry. You are sad. It is okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, Storm. We will get through this together. Because we survive with 1 HP! Changed my old OC so I'm no longer Zoro. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's right. You changed your name just now. Intriguing. Let's use Rock Smash. Or Present. No, let's use Rock Smash. Rock Smash? It's where you smash rocks. Probably gonna cook some mac and cheese after the stream, I think. Or maybe I'll eat some fruit. I got some fruit at the grocery store today. So I gotta make sure I do that. Does the Shiftry know Shadow Chill? Yes. Shadow moves are also randomized. We had our Mawile was originally a I'm gonna go heal again. Our Mawile was originally knew Shadow End. So yes. Shadow moves are randomized. That is a thing. We're spending all the money to heal up at hotels. Oh, why am I going to the hotel when I could just go to the stadium and use the Pokemon Center there? Oh, the spot mirror is responding. That means the Houndoom might come back. Oh, we gotta go check that now. The Time Traveler, myself survived. E. So I guess we're gonna go check that out. It may or may not be Houndoom, and if it is Houndoom, we have one Pokeball to get it. So don't get your hopes up. It may or may not happen. Don't get your hopes up. This is a very, very, very big if. Very, very big if, because it has to be Houndoom. It has to be... Check which spot it is. That is a good point. It might not be the spot we think it is. It has to be Houndoom. It has to be at that spot. And we have to lower its HP, and we need to catch it with one Great Ball. So it is really, like... We are talking, like, do not get your hopes up here. Oh, that's right. We should have actually checked what spot it is. That's right. We can't just see on the map. Go here. Is it here? It is not here. Okay. Okay, so it probably isn't Houndoom. Go here. Is it here? It is here. It's a Mantine. Alright. I don't think we really need a Mantine. I always find it so weird. Like, am I the only person who used to think that Remoraid evolved into Mantine because there's Remoraid under Mantine for some reason? I sad now. No, don't be sad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Life is okay. Got him. Just think about it. Somewhere Houndoom is dancing to this music. Mantine used Gust. Cowboy music. Symbiotic relationships, indeed. Imagine if I moved to Ore. Imagine I moved to Ore. I would not, like, look, I love Ore. I would definitely not move to Ore because Arizona is one of the last places I can think of that, well, at least in America, that I would want to live. Because, holy heck, it is hot there. At least from what I understand. Like, I have been to Florida during the summer. Like, I don't know where you guys live, but, and that's not an information that I am entitled to know. But I've been to Florida during the summer, and holy heck, you do not want to be in Florida during the summer, because, I mean, theoretically we could catch Mantine, but I really don't want to. Because holy heck, being in Florida in the summer is so crazy hot. Like, I don't know how anybody could live in Florida during the summer. It is literally like walking into a microwave oven when you stand outside. It's crazy. I mean, I commend people who can do it, but I can't. I would not be able to. I actually have a fun story about Florida, funny enough. Oh, Mirror B went away. Oh, that's right, because we don't need to go to Mirror B yet. Fun story about Florida. I remember, I think it was 26, no, it was, oh yeah, we're poisoned. Let's see if we can get to the hotel before we faint. Come on, let's do it. We gotta hurry to the hotel. No! Okay. That's actually the Oasis spot. We keep getting distracted. No! So there was this one time, I think it, oh yeah, actually this is what led to the Turks and Caicos episode. No, not Turks and Caicos. The North Captiva Island episode in my channel. So the funny thing about that trip, the first MPW Safaris episode, that I think was really funny, is, like, my family was planning a vacation that year, and, is this gonna be Houndoom? It is Houndoom. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, tangent on suspense for a moment. We're gonna see if we're gonna take this. Okay. Attempt 2. No promises. Again, no promises. I cannot make any promises, but I'm gonna do everything I can with my moveset to make this happen. No promises. Do not get your hopes up. Please do not be sad if I fail, because I honest to goodness do not know if this is possible. At least reasonably. I guess I still could go on my tangent while I'm doing this. Okay, this is just a funny thing that I remember, and I don't regret this trip now, especially since I got an animation out of it. But I remember the trip, the year that we went down to to North Captiva in Florida. I was in the middle of, like, my college semester at the time, and my dad was asking, like, the family, he's like, where do you want to go on vacation? He's like, throw around some ideas. And I said, anywhere but Florida. And guess where we went that year? Like, again, I don't regret the trip. It was really cool. I actually streamed Let's Go Pikachu from there. Like, my Let's Go Pikachu streams happened from that trip. But, like, holy heck, that's still something I think is really funny in retrospect, where I just go, like my dad asks, like, where do you want guys want to go on vacation? And I go, anywhere but Florida, and we still end up going to Florida. Let me guess, it was Florida? Yeah, it was Florida. Florida! Like, look, I know I'm making it sound like I dislike Florida. I don't dislike Florida. There's a lot of cool things in Florida. But, like, holy heck, I would not live in Florida. Father, where do you want to go? You, anywhere but Florida. Father, here's Florida. Alright. Yeah, I do think, like, look, it was a nice place. The place we actually stayed in was actually, like, really, really cool. Because it, please don't critical hit. Do we just stay here and wait for him to, like, run out of slack-offs? This is gonna be... I'm trying to get a paralysis. Does Florida have a beach? That would make me visit. Yes, Florida has lots of beaches. Florida is, like, the beach state. Because it is, it's, like, surrounded by coasts. It has the lowest elevation in the United States, I believe. You might visit. It's worth a visit. Just don't go during the summer. Like, whatever you do, do not go during the summer. It also has a pizza place. Yes, it does. Though I don't really remember any notable pizza places from Florida. Florida has a one in land border and from there is all beach. Yes. Like you're go during the fall? Yeah. I know the weird thing is I know that there's specifically people who go down to Florida during the summer, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? Faint attack, do it. Oh, I think he'll survive. Don't die, please don't die. Please, for the sake of our humanity, don't die. Okay, good. Don't use slack off. Do not use slack off, please. I can't. No! I think we throw. I can't. We have to. We have to do this. I mean, we throw when it's in the red. If I get a turn in the red, then we throw. That's our best chance. Okay. See, like, I don't know how hard getting Poké Snacks is going to be in the randomizer, but, like, the good thing is that we can at least come back here and have a chance of getting Houndoom. And this proves it. The fact that we got it at all was pretty nice. It's wild that this is a speed tie. It's not a speed tie. I have a quick claw. He's using slack off. Okay. I think he's running out of moves. I throw mine in yellow or red if it has false swipe. See, the problem is that, like, I do want to turn the odds up in much as in my favor as possible, but just because, like, you know, I really only have one grip. You have present too? Let's go! It's perfect. We have such kind Pokemon. Holy heck. This is the longest I have ever spent in any one of these battles, ever. I don't think Shockwave can paralyze. Can Shockwave not paralyze? It's fitting. It is fitting. Oh, it's gonna use Slack Off. I think it only has 10 power points, right? And let's use it like 6 times? Okay, so we're getting there. I appreciate it. I appreciate everybody's patience. This is a lot for one attempt at one great ball throw. The suspense is unreal. Are you kidding me? What are we doing with... Okay. I don't know if you can learn false swipe in the game. You can. There was a Pokemon that used it on us earlier. It's not accessible though, at least not easily. Eee. So how's life, everybody? How's the cereal? Like I know we talk about life all the time, but like, what about the cereal? You guys like Life the cereal? I think Life the cereal is a very great representation of life the concept. I think the way you... Oh, that's actually very handy. Thank you. I think the way you eat your life cereal is a very strong representation of a critical hit. Okay. Of how you handle life in general. I have not had cereal today, but or life yet. That one I haven't had cereal today or life yet. That one I have had. Pokesnaps are either obtained from shops or from a lady when her Munchlax eats your snacks. You had Cheerios. I haven't had life. I eat my cereal without milk in it. I do too. I would have it in a cup. You and I both. We will make this work. Okay, so what do we know about Arizona, everybody? I'm trying to think about what's in Arizona. We have the Grand Canyon. We have Phoenix, Arizona. We have... What are some other things in Arizona? Arizona is the only one of 2 states in the United States that does not observe daylight savings time. So every time daylight saving time is active and you go to Arizona, you're always 1 hour behind. So it's very weird. Yes, you mentioned that as well. It doesn't have daylight saving time. Cereal before milk. I do milk first. Go talk to... That is a very handy thing. One day I want to go to New York badly. As someone who has been to New York, there's a lot of cool things in New York for you to see. I will say that. Alright, have you run out of slack off yet? You have not. Okay. We are getting there, slowly. Okay, so what can we talk about New York? Okay, it has one of the biggest cities in the world. It's a very big melting pot. It has a lot of history behind it. Upstate New York is very, very nice and beautiful. It has the Grand Canyon of the East in the New York, in, what's it called? Ledgeworth State Park, called the Grand Canyon of the East, so that's connecting Arizona to New York. It may have infinite power points. Wait, really? Are you kidding? How? Is that how this works? No, there's no way. Okay. The Melting Pot Restaurant? No. I really hope this doesn't get a crit, because this might actually kill it if it gets a crit. Okay. Are you going to use Slack Off? No, you are not. Okay, this is our chance to throw. Okay, this is the chance to throw. It's all coming down to this, everybody. Okay, this is it. Hold down your B buttons. And whatever happens, happens. Just make sure that everything is okay. Come on. Ah! No! Okay. So, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm especially sorry for Fang in particular. We tried our best. This is gonna be a memory. We're going to look back on this in 10 years from now. And we're gonna look at this 10 years from now. We're all gonna laugh about it, and we're gonna be like, haha, remember that one time all this cool stuff happened on the stream? It was really tragic, but it's a memory. And we still have a chance someday in the future to come back and find Houndoom. Especially if Houndoom shows up as a Shadow Pokemon later. It might be more solid then. But I will say, this is a very big tragedy. We've had a big loss today. This is a day that will go down in infamy. I offer my condolences to you and everybody who just watched me fight a Houndoom for 10 minutes. On the bright side, okay, now we gotta look at the bright sides, okay? We learned more about geography. We have discussed Arizona and New York, learning new things about each of those states. We have learned the important lessons of patience and the important lesson of loss. And we have learned about all sorts of new things, including that Houndoom is very good at giving people presents. We have learned that this vending machine stocks Moo Moo milk in 2 different varieties. Hello, Wesley. Welcome back to the stream. We just had a horrible, tragic moment where we encountered Houndoom twice, and we have failed to catch it twice, and now we do not have any Pokeballs. But it was a good effort. I commend all of you for your support. I appreciate it. All will be good. We will come back from this stronger and better. Everything will be okay. This is what life is about. We were talking about Life the Cereal. This is a good representation of Life the Cereal. Life the Cereal has its ups and downs, including moments like this. And I think that at the end of the day, we will all come out better and stronger for this. And we will all ultimately have a very happy ending on the Wee Monkey 2 stream. I hope that was a speech that we can live down. Anyway, Wes, how are you doing? We have Tropius. I'm not sure if you were here when we caught Tropius. Tropius has been an MVP this stream, even though he's only level 19. He gives a bunch of presents to people, which is amazing. I hope your meal was tasty. Accuracy fell. That's unfortunate. Oh, and Tropius also knows Assist, which is like the second best move in the entire world. Bullet Seed. I have not seen a lot of this stream overall. Yes. Well, there's some pretty funny moments if you ever want to go back and rewatch. But let me see. What have been like the highlights of the stream? We've had the Houndoom incident. We have the Tropius incident with getting Tropius all over the place. What are some other crazy things that have happened? There are others, but they're not quite coming to my head right now. We got a Sunkern. We caught a Sunkern from Mirabee, and Mirabee had a Sunkern. Triple Celebi. There was the Bullet Seed incident. We had a Celebi on our side, a Celebi on the enemy's side, and then we had a I think it was a, I don't remember what Pokemon is, but there was a Pokemon that used Transform and it turned into Celebi. So we had 3 Celebis on the field, and oh, there's Lugia. Hi. There's the mascot of this game, everybody. We had 3 Celebis on the field with Tropius using Assist, and there was a bunch of Bullet Seeds flying around everywhere, which was fun. That was Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff, yes. Watch the Sunkern evolve into the most Pokemon in Gen 3. That was the idea. That's why I used one of my Pokeballs on it. Until I realized that Sunkern evolves with a Sunstone, which I do not have, and which is very unlikely to, which might be tricky to obtain because items are randomized. So I guess we're gonna have that in reserve. Yeah, so we will have to keep an eye out for a Sunstone so that we could, oh yeah, there's also a Cascoon. We get Cascoon to evolve into something weird, but we missed that as well. Now we're back to being poor with no Pokeballs. But now it's against Lugia. What if Shadow Lugia was a Pokemon you encounter? I actually don't know, like, if there was a Shadow Pokemon, and the Shadow Pokemon ended up being Lugia for a random trainer, would it be like Shadow Lugia in appearance? And would it still function like Shadow Lugia still does in this game? I have no idea. Wasted. Yeah, it was a very big wasted moment. Silcoon. Yeah, it was a Silcoon. Lugia used Flash. Oh my. And Flash missed for some reason. I don't know that's how that worked. I closed my eyes. Okay, that also missed. Let's use Assist and switch Celebi out, because we've been using this Grass-type duo for a while. Let us switch into Mawile. Bam. Look, it's a Mawile on the field, doing Mawile things. Don't faint again, Tropius. We need you alive. You are too OP. Come on, use Shockwave. Alright. Oh yeah, we were also talking about geography. We were talking about New York and Arizona during the Houndoom incident. Static, that is unfortunate. Let's swap you out too, because I really want you to gain that last level. You know Thunder Punch, so we're gonna switch you in. And you know Blizzard. Oh, wait, you know Shadow Ball too. I should have used Shadow Ball. Dang it. How cooked would you be if this were a randomizer Nuzlocke? Actually, not that cooked, I would say. Maybe a little, because, the boss fight we did was pretty difficult. But, like, in terms of keeping our Pokemon alive, I think our Pokemon have been surprisingly bulky. And I was just now thinking about this. The reason why our Pokemon are probably so bulky is because a lot of these Pokemon, since their moves are randomized, don't have same type attack bonus. So, I actually think we'd be in a good spot. Tropius would have been long dead, though. Tropius has died a lot. So yeah, Tropius would definitely be dead. But, yeah. I mean, a lot of our Pokemon would be dead because, the gym leader, or the boss would have killed us quite a bit. So we might be cooked. We might have been cooked. But I think if this was a randomizer Nuzlocke, I probably would have taken a lot more preparations in, Oh, there's another spot. Is that could be... Well, no, we can't even go there because we don't have any Pokeballs, so we'll just pass it on for something else. If it's Jolteon, I don't want to know. So, yeah. Let's switch you in. I think we're gonna go over here. We're probably gonna get ambushed again. Oh, we can probably check out these things now. We can find another Pokeball in here. Just watch, we're gonna go through all these different Pokeball shortages, and then like the last shop we go to is gonna sell Master Balls, and it's gonna be amazing. Hello, friend. You're a doll. I see your pretty face on TV all the time. Check the spot checker just so it hurts, but that's such a long walk. Who are you? Do you guys actually want me to walk all the way back? All the way back just to check the spot checker? Like, it's not gonna be Houndoom because it's gonna be a different location. But like, do you actually want me to walk all the way back to see a Pokemon that we could catch? Do you want to give me that pain? The spot checker's on your PDA? Is it on the... Like, does it tell you what Pokemon is there, though? Like, I know it tells you that, like, there's a thing, but, like, does it actually say, like, which Pokemon is there? Just don't? Oh. I guess we'll see. I mean, I'll check the spot checker on the PDA. So... I'll do that at the least. I don't know if it, like, keeps a, like, a tab on, like, if the Pokemon there is actually different. Wait. He still has Wonder Guard. And Blizzard didn't work? Isn't Blizzard super effective against Bug? Huh. Not which Pokemon, but which spot. I wanted to see if it's at the Oasis or not. I don't think it's at the Oasis because, the Oasis doesn't have any, the Oasis doesn't have any, like, food left. I think it would be at the Rock Pokestop. Mantine is defeated. No? Bug is weak to flying rock. Ah, okay. Bug isn't weak to ice? Excuse me? Bug, wait, I thought ice was... Okay. I could have swore ice was super effective against Bug. Ice isn't super effective against Bug, but you think it would be? Are you kidding me? I've gone my entire life thinking Ice was super effective against Bug, and it's not? Excuse me? How is that? Maybe just every Ice-type move I've ever used on a Bug type was also a Bug flying type? Excuse me? How am I not knowing? How? Okay. Alright. Everything I've known is a lie. I've been lied to my entire life. Cause it's so weird. Cause you'd think, like, it makes sense, doesn't it? Like, Ice should be super effective against Bug, because most Bug types are also flying. Yeah, that I can see why I'd make the confusion. Also, why does Sableye open his mouth when he's asleep? That's very interesting. Like, I guess that... I don't know, man. The ninja is ghost. Yes. Because... Like, it makes sense, right? You know? Because bugs are usually killed by extreme cold. So, like... That makes perfect sense for ice to be weak... Bug to be weak to ice. Bugs do survive the winter. I don't know. Everything I've known is a lie. It's all falling apart. Rest in peace, Shedinja. Thank goodness I didn't randomize types. Otherwise, Shedinja would have been crazy. RJ wants to learn Giga Drain. Let's go. Let's get rid of Dream Eater. Because this is just Dream Eater, except more usable. RJ learned Giga Drain. Salamence, that's the shadow, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, thank goodness. Now Blizzard can do something, though. Let's use Thunder Punch. Blizzard, it's gonna miss Salamence. Nope, okay, good. Frozen, like the movie. Roaches survived the Ice Age, somehow. Oh. Hello, pseudo-legendary. Hello, pseudo-legendary Salamence. Welcome to the stream. I also just realized Kingdra's using Minimize. Kingdra and Salamence is kind of crazy. It is a pretty cool combo. Like, someone should make a story about them. It'd be pretty nice. That is very bad. That is bad. That is bad, the video game. Right there. Oh yeah, you know Aurora Beam, so let's do that. I always feel like these streams have a Wii philosophy segments. Those are always my favorite parts of the stream. Like, when I go back to revisit my streams, which I do actually do occasionally, because sometimes it's white noise and other times I like, kind of like, hearing about my own thoughts on things, just to kind of make it more cohesive. My favorite parts are always the parts where I talk about, like, tangents and things. Bam. Kingdra is a pain in the arse. Oof. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I may hit hard here. Oh, that is very true. Keep it here. Keep it here, but I have planned that Jason or one of his companions get one of those 2 dragon types. Ah. You can learn Milk Drink. Do you want Soft Boiled or Milk Drink? Those are both healing moves. These literally do the exact same thing. So, Soda, do you want Milk Drink or Soft Boiled as your healing move? You can learn both. I would not recommend learning both. Or actually, no, I'm gonna veto that. Which does more? They both do exactly half HP. Recovers up to half HP. They do the exact same thing. You can do whichever one you want. Milk Drink or Soft Boiled. You could just be the ultimate healing move and just have... You'll take Milk Drink? Okay. Milk Drink. Oh, shoot, dang it! I'm sorry. I meant to click... I meant to accept Milk Drink, not forget Milk Drink. Ah, man. Sorry. For the sake that's all, the totally choose Soft Boiled. Well, I guess we got Soft Boiled now, I'm sorry. Oof. That was my bad. Sad. This is sad days. I mean, we could go. We could fail. I failed. Yes, I failed completely. This is just not Soda's day. Soda's tasty. Still using Minimize. It's not. Wait, does Minimize not boost by ×2? I thought Minimize was ×2. I guess that was a later gen thing. Huh. Strange stuff. Aurora Beam, Thunder Punch. Who's gonna hit Kingdra first? Place your bets now. Team RJ wins, apparently. Rip. We did it, everybody. Got 30 minutes before work ends. We'll see. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming though, because Like, I'm planning on getting through this part of the game and then ending the stream because I gotta get food soon. Oh, he just vanished. Hello, news person. Give me information. Can I talk to you? Give me information. Okay. You're gonna be a part of the news story that you made for yourself. I think I'm just gonna heal. No, actually no. I do want to go back to the Pokemon Center if somebody's fainted. Yeah. Because, why did King Druid only use Minimize? Because it was using psychological tactics. It was trying to wear down my nerves so I would get angry and make mistakes. But unfortunately I am Wee Monkey too, so that does not work. Intimidate, my special ability would be that Intimidate doesn't work on me. Or Torment. Or Taunt, they wouldn't work on me. That would be my special ability. What are you gonna get and where? What am I gonna get and where? I'm gonna get healed up in this place here. As for what we're gonna get up in the, mistake was made with milk drink. As for what we're gonna get in the ability, I mean up in the building, who knows? It's a secret. It's a randomizer. It seems that Minimize is stage 2 stages except in the stadium games. Ah, okay. Interesting stuff. No food. I think you know the answer round. I think we've all discussed this answer. French fries? Nuggets? Right. My answer has not changed. That will always be my go-to. I know it is tough, but the French fries, nuggets, and Sprite are too strong. I was waiting for you. You can bring it on. I don't go easy with little kids. Oh my. Mycin. I think that's Mycin. Wigglytuff, the toughest. Please get something else, maybe someday. Let's use Blizzard, because I think this battle is going to go by much quicker than usual. Water Sport, is that the attacking? Okay, never mind. I always get Water Spout and Water Sport confused. Because Water Sport's like whatever, but like Water Spout is freaky whenever it shows up. Because, you know, Water Sport does so much damage. Sing no! Mawile is now asleep. Mawile is now the embodiment of sleep, everybody. Let's use Doom Desire. We haven't used Doom Desire in a while. Let's do that. Oh wait, no, we can't use Doom Desire because we're asleep. I guess we'll use it when it wakes up. The interesting thing about Minimize is like, okay, I know a lot of people really don't like Evasion because Evasion is kind of luck-based. And I can definitely see where people are coming from, don't get me wrong. But I think it's actually really funny that there are mechanics in the game. Yo, Latia's signature move, indeed it is. Mist Ball is a really good move, I like it a lot. I think it's really funny that there are moves in Pokemon that have secondary abilities that are specifically made to counter Minimize, like Stomp and Steamroller, that all have a guaranteed hit and do double damage if used on a Pokemon with Minimize. It's beautiful. I don't know, it's really funny. Let's use Karate Chop. The Taekwondo Karate Chop. Oh, Seismic Toss, okay. The way I think on it is Water Sport with an R is just playing and splashing around, and Water Spout with a U is like a whale blowing out of its blowhole. That's how I think of it too, at least the Water Spout part. Doom Desire, Karate Chop, Mach Punch. Mawile's gonna wake up and it's gonna be amazing. You're pleased to know that Bluster Purge and Mist Ball went from 70 power to 95 power in Scarlet Violet. Wait, really? Seriously? That's awesome. I didn't realize they were at that low of a power back then. But like, 95 power, that's so good. That is such a good move. Oh, they have Igglybuff too? They had Wigglytuff and Igglybuff. Oh, and we can catch, well, we can't catch this. We can't get the Guildmaster. It's like young Guildmaster Wigglytuff and old Guildmaster Wigglytuff. Unfortunate. Sad days. Little Fang to your dragon. Nice stuff. Can't wait to see. Bam. Swallow avoided the attack. Okay, if we get through this, we might have a chance here. If we Karate Chop. There we go. Goodbye, Igglybuff. Igglybuff having a seizure. Rip. Now all we have to do is do Swalot. I don't think Round's gonna do a whole lot of damage. Or Mawil's gonna do a whole lot of damage. I might want to switch. And Seismic Toss is actually a huge move for Swalot. Like, that would actually be a great move for Swalot to know. I don't think it knows it legitimately. As a matter of fact, I'm fairly certain it doesn't. But, like, that would be a great move to have in Swalot's arsenal. Let's switch. Because I do want to still get the experience here. Switching. Magnet, are you kidding me? Oh, man. You've got to be kidding me. That's not possible. Ah, that's so annoying. That's so obnoxious. Why? Okay. Why did okay. Because the usual rule of thumb is that the last Pokemon on a team on XD is a Shadow Pokemon. It would usually be the first one, Coliseum. My goodness. Are you kidding? Okay. What happened? Swalot has Magnet Pull as its ability, so I can't switch. And none of these okay, well, never mind. My concerns were definitely unfounded. Use Shadow Ball on Mawile. That's certainly a strategy that I could have done, you're right. Yeah, and Swalot was I was having a hard time damaging Swalot, so I couldn't switch, and I was kind of a little upset. It doesn't matter now, though. Mawile got mad, evidently. Let's use Moo Moo Milk. I kind of want to keep my Pokemon, healed, like, alive, because, I really don't want, to go back to the Pokemon Center, and I don't want to waste my revives, so I'm really hoping that, I think we can get this item now. Oh, there's another revive, nice. I'm really hoping that we can keep things up here. Go in here, hello friend. You lot, one peep out of you and you'll be sorry. Cypher is really intimidating. Ah! Dilly. Regice, no! I actually really like Regice. Some of you people newer to the community might not know this, but Regice is one of my favorite Pokemon. It has such a very cool design. Look at that design. The problem is it has really high special attack, but we do have Fire Punch, which is special. Actually, never mind. This isn't gonna do anything. Oh, okay. Alright. True. Cordilli, what are you doing here? Is that the Regice or the Larvitar? Look at that movement of Regice. Like, it's so cool. Like, that is a robot movement there. This is physical, so we're gonna do that. I guess Fire Punch is still our best move. It's the trainer. Okay. No damage alert. No damage alert. Fire Punch. Punch that giant thing. Leave a dent. Leave a dent in that Regice. Regice learned roleplay. He's gonna join the roleplay in the Wee Monkey 2's Discord server. Oh. Oh, sent too soon. E. I kind of want to KO Regice soon, so the next Pokemon gets hit by the Doom Desire. I guess we use Blizzard. Blizzard isn't gonna do a thing to Regice, but it's gonna be really cool to. Oh, well, never mind. It's gonna die. The name is Dilly. Oh, okay. I see. Like, look at this fainting animation too. Look how cool it is. It's like shutting down. I don't know. Little things entertain me, you know. Okay, I think you're gonna take the Doom Desire now. I thought Regice was gonna use Explode. That is what it's famous for, yes. Well, that's a good time for Doom Desire to hit, I guess. That's what Regice is famous for, but thankfully, moves are randomized, which leaves up the horrifying possibility that any random Pokemon that we just encounter, wow, that did so much damage. It leaves open the possibility that any random Pokemon that we encounter could theoretically explode under no prior warning. The question is, who is that going to be and when is it going to happen? Because it is inevitable, it will happen eventually. There is no way that it will not. It's all up in the air. There's Togepi. Is Togepi a shadow Pokemon? No, it is not. Okay. That means Togepi is probably going to faint. Thankfully not Houndoom. If it, okay, so it would be a very big spite if it was Houndoom, to be fair. Doom Desire is a Steel type move? Huh. It would be a very big, very big, spite, but that would actually be really good because that means, we could easily get Houndoom at some other point later. Are we not going to talk about how Jirachi's signature move is called Doom Desire? I mean, you know what? Let's talk about that. I've always been intrigued by that as well. Is that like implying that, like, even though Jirachi can grant wishes, it's just like it's more prone to like granting evil wishes? Like what's up with that? Why Doom Desire? Huh. If Ninetales or Vulpix has it, that'll make me sad. E. Just a random exploding Vulpix, that would be very tragic, I agree. That would be incredibly tragic and incredibly unfortunate. Togepi just runs away when it faints? That's so sad. Are you kidding me? Jirachi is emo in my guess. Oh. It desires your doom. It will see you It'll see you undoing becoming reality. See your undoing becoming reality. Rip. Heal this. Healing device, let's go. Somebody should make an emo Jirachi. That'd be cool. Doom Desire in Gen 3 doesn't do type damage. Okay, got it. Interesting that still categorized as a Steel type move, though. I think it'd be like a Psychic type move. Let's put Cart out front again. I made this get dark. I don't know. I don't think it's that dark. Hey, now this is where we keep our props. You can't have getting hurt, so beat it. I wonder who's gonna be the one hurting. Ooh, so intimidating. You love this chat? I appreciate that you love this chat. That means that both that I am doing my job as a streamer and that you guys are doing your job as viewers. So pat yourselves on the back. We are doing everything correctly, I think. Hopefully. The cart and the round. Yeah, this is great. Yay, happy times. Let's use a present. Let's give Muck a present, because Muck could use a present, you know? I feel like Muck gets a bad rap. Somebody needs to, like, come up to Muck and say, hey, I appreciate that you exist, and the world's a better place with you around. Let's give Muck a present and see what happens. Muck could use a banana. Hello, two mods I've used and/or am using. E. What's in the present? It's a banana that explodes. Yes. Just like Donkey Kong. Muck is underrated. E. I really like Muck. I considered adding one to the Poké Ego at one point, but I decided against it, I think. It was a very short-lived idea, I think. Let's use Shockwave. That's a move. Very cool bananas. Ah. How can Doug Duo use cross chop? It's unknown. Insert your theories here on the Wii Monkey 2 Game Theory Edition stream. Do. I'm going to drink some water. I feel like Doom Desire is called such because Jirachi is drawing upon its frustration to only be awake for 7 days every 1,000 years to strike his opponent with sunlight. You know what? I would be frustrated too, in that encounter. Though I guess, that would be a really interesting, okay, no joke, that would be a really interesting experience because, like, I think it would stink in a lot of ways, don't get me wrong, because that would mean literally so if we assume that Jirachi, like, let's assume that, like, Jirachi sleeping is, like, teleporting 1,000 years into the future every time the weekends. That would be, like, a kind of a sad existence because you wouldn't really be able to get to bond with people for a whole lot of time. But, I don't know, like, someone should make a movie about this because, like, how, it would mean that, like, every week of your life, because, like, a lot changes in 1,000 years. Like, every week of your life would be, like, completely unique and new from the last week. Because, like, you'd have so much things to learn about. So many different things to learn about that would happen over the last, like, 1,000 years. You'd get to meet all sorts of different new people that have grown up in all different sorts of new cultures since you've been asleep. That is incredibly unfortunate. What else is there? Yeah, like, I don't know. It'd be interesting, I think. Like every week would be something new. And while I think it would be really sad that you wouldn't be able to, like, you know, make, like, a lot of long-lasting friends, just, like, being able to experience all this new stuff over all these different generations would be pretty interesting. Jirachi got a movie, though, because Pokemon didn't get... got a movie, though, because Pokemon, it didn't get existential. That is true. Jirachi also got an episode in the black and white anime. So, if we're counting movies as canon, which I know some people don't, that means Ash has met Jirachi twice, and or there are multiple Jirachis. You know, that's a good question. We were talking about that earlier. Do you think there's multiple Jirachis? Because if there's multiple Jirachis, that would make, like, finding Jirachi a lot less crazy. Still crazy, but not, like, super duper outstanding crazy. Oh, rip. Torkoal, no! I just realized 2 Pokemon have fainted so far. That's very unfortunate. Muck is still alive! Somehow. Let's use Waterfall because it is raining, and hopefully this takes things out. Bam. Fainted. Critical hit, let's go. I just had to call it. They've been getting cooked. Oof. They've been getting cooked. Yeah. I'm a bit worried about the Glalie. I am not concerned. Tropius is down, and Celebi, it's not the end of the world. By canon. Ow, that looks incredibly painful. Man. Let's use Hyper Voice again. Does no, Echo Voice does more damage based on the amount of turns you do it. Okay. That's why. Ah, okay. Defeated by the power of voice. Jirachi is far more likely to be unique because it doesn't feature in any It does not feature in any story anywhere. Interesting. We got $840 by defeating this person. HP up, let's go. If Pokemon were real, what do you think the most dangerous Pokemon would be? That is a very philosophical question that I could go into for quite a while. Ditto and Zoroark would be up there in terms of like security breaching. Oof, I didn't realize he'd be right there. Jirachi would probably be up there. Arceus would be up there. Depending on your interpretation, I don't know, like, it's a tricky question because it also depends on what your interpretation is of certain Pokemon. So, like let's talk about Gardevoir for a second. Like, the Pokédex says that Gardevoir can summon black holes, and depending on how you interpret that ability, Gardevoir could either be, like, the most destructive Pokemon on the planet, or, like, not an issue. Because I know there's some people who, like, doubt some of the Pokédex's claims. And then even among that, there's the question of, like, would the black holes that Gardevoir summons, like, work like black holes would in the real world? So it's an interesting question, and I like to see what other people have to say, because I feel like what some people's answers to those type of questions could be kind of show a little bit more about, like, what somebody thinks as a person. I don't know. Let's hope the jokes are quality, or else you're gonna have set a very low bar. Oh my! Stop scratching this turtle. My cargo is better than the sun according to the Pokédex. The Pokédex lies sometimes. Well, to be fair, actually, hotter. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. That's actually not as crazy as you think it is. Like, mag cargo would not make the world explode if it existed, like some people say that it does. Because lightning bolts in the real world are also hotter than the sun in the moments that they happen. Maybe mag cargo being a constant heat source would be a problem, but like there are things on Earth that have gotten hotter than the sun on numerous occasions, so it's not as crazy as you might think it is. So keep that in mind. If you are ever standing next to a lightning bolt, in real life, in that 1 millisecond that you are standing next to that lightning bolt, you are on a surface that is hotter than the sun. So sleep well tonight. Forest fire is what you were worried about. That is a lot more what's the right word here? Plausible. That is a really cool animation for that. Have to drive for about an hour now, so we'll go in. Good luck. Thanks for sticking around as long as you have, Justin. We'll be ending the stream shortly, as soon as we get out of this area. Yes, this area is going longer than I thought it would, but I think we're almost at the end. We're almost to the top floor. So I was thinking it's going to be like this and maybe 1 or 2 more battles, and then the stream will end. Dancing. The sad thing, though, that I feel really bad, though, is that Round's probably going to show up, like, at the very last second. And I really shouldn't be staying much longer than I am right now, so that's going to hurt. Boop. Lunaton's just giving a really big boop to Torkoal. Doo-doo-doo. I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm not really paying super close attention to my strategies. I'm just kind of picking things and hope that it works. It's been going good so far. Ow! Scratching me. There we go, let's go. Making progress. Progress has been made. Progress the video game. Hoot hoot. This is probably a Shadow Pokemon because this is a force encounter. Yep, thought so. Hoot Hoot could evolve, but I don't have any Pokeballs. Yippee. Let's use Reversal. Please go first. That's very bad. That is incredibly horrible. Oh my. Actually, that didn't do nearly as much as I thought it would. Okay. Look at all that. It did more damage to itself than it did to us. Okay. So I'm probably allowed to go on my phone right now, so you probably won't miss much. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the last bit. I was just talking about you. Saying that, like, you're probably going to show up right at the end, and it made me feel bad. But you are here now, which is happy. Which is amazing. Shadow Ditto. I think we actually did encounter a Shadow Ditto in Coliseum. Like, at the very end of the game, we did. Seeing Assist just reminds me of the cat, the Drive Cat strategy. I don't know what that is. Fun fact, you like Hoot Hoot. Nice! That's really cool. Let's use a present. Let's give Hoot Hoot a present. Signed by you. Thunder Punch. That did more damage than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Shadow End. Dive. No, oh, oh, Dive Cats. Okay. I had a really fun strategy back in the X and Y days. I think it was in Sun and Moon, actually. I got a Liepard, and I gave it the ability. Well, actually, Presents actually did something. Let's go. That was the most kind way to take care of Hoot Hoot, I think. I had a Liepard with a strategy where I gave it the Prankster ability, and then gave it Copycat, Assist. I think it was Snatch, and I don't remember what the last move was, but basically the idea is that all of its attacking moves were based either on the opponent's moves or my own party's moves. And since it had Prankster and all of its moves were status moves, it would always go first with every single one of those moves. It was really funny. It was really quirky and it wasn't super great, but it was really fun to use. Cotton Spore, I think that does sleep, right? Or lowers defense? Reduces speed. Nah, let's not. I think in honor of Tropius, I will be getting some fruit after this stream. I do not have bananas, unfortunately, but I do have strawberries and I do have blueberries or raspberries. What do you guys want me to eat? There's the strategy. We're talking about food a lot. Strawberries, blueberries, or raspberries. Or grapes. I have grapes too. You can have one of those 4 things. Place your bets now. Divecast is a Liepard and Portland, both holding Lagging Tail and the incense that makes you go last. And have both of them just spam assist moves like, oh, okay. I see what, okay, I see the thing. About to say I have no favorite Pokemon on some generations until I realized I have some favorites on Gen 1 through 9. Grapes? Okay, that's 1 vote for Grapes. This is closed off, which is incredibly tragic. Tried to stop them. Looks like we have 1 more battle before the end. Unless somehow it pulls through before then. I'm gonna switch some stronger Pokemon in here just so we can get more XP. Actually, no. Let's keep these guys out in front. Since round's here, we'll keep things going a little longer. Can't let you get past here. Oof. The key to the strat is Prankster the ability. It's 2 battles. 2 battles? Alright, good. Perfect. Dratini and Charmander! No, I like both of these! Look how lively Charmander is. So cozy. Watch Charmander be a Shadow Pokemon. Watch him only have 2 Pokemon and Charmander be the Shadow. Oh yeah, that's right! Charmander has Drought! That's such a good ability! I forgot, I learned this from the... Okay. Okay, that's right. Both good Pokemon. And he has Water Gun! Is he standing on his tail? Please catch it. I cannot. It is not a Shadow Pokemon, and I do not have any Pokeballs. So, unfortunately, it is not possible at this particular moment in time. Drought. Mega Charizard Y uses Water Gun. Look, if I could have a Charizard, like, no joke, I have my Charizard OST that I think about all the time, and I usually don't like to go too crazy with my OSTs. I like to keep them fairly grounded, both like design-wise and like concept-wise. But one of my crazier ideas. Oh, okay. All right. That's kind of sad. One of my crazier ideas is if I was to go like full crazy, no logic Pokemon OC for a Charizard, I would give my Charizard Ice Beam. Because I think Charizard with Ice Beam sounds like the coolest thing ever. No pun intended. Like, I might have one move that might be special, but we'll see. I'm still going back and forth. Karate Chop. Dancing Karate Chop. Man, that would be cool. It would be so cool. Somebody should make an Ice-type Charizard. It is Neo, you're right. It's young Neo dancing. Look, he looks so excited. It's just like Neo. Be really excited. Let's give Neo a present. Any Pokemon that we find that we really like, we just need to, you know, give a present. Giving Neo a present time. Here's the banana. That did a lot, kind of. Drill Peck. Your shift is over, let's go. Do. Rock Blast. That was unfortunate. Wholesome. Dragonair has, like, well, not Dragonair. Dragonite. No, not Dragonite. Dratini has a very, funny fainting animation, if you folks have not seen it before. It is very funny. Maybe you will see it here in just a moment. Oh yeah, I typed Gorbis, never mind. Do. Original purple shiny, but with Ice Beam. Best case scenario. Dratini is healing. I do not know if I have an Ice type move, but I do have Thunder Punch. Let's do this so that we do not we do not give Dratini more HP, and you guys can see that amazing fainting animation. It would be absolutely fantastic. Bam! Explosions. Insert stock okay, that's annoying. Insert stock explosion here. RJ was seated. Oof. Mama needs to stop tripping. We are approaching almost 5 hours on stream. This is going much longer than I thought it would, but it's been a fun time, so it's been good. Let's use Thunder Punch, as one does. Please hit Dratini. Dang it. That is a double whammy of dang. Okay. And this is a force encounter, so it'll probably be a Shadow Pokemon, and it'll be amazing. And fantastic. And Jolteon. Or Charizard. Watch it be Charizard. That would be horrible. It is not. Okay, good. Glad you made it here. I am also glad that you have made it to this particular location at this time. It is a Shadow Vigoroth doing its little dance. Critical hit. Seated. Dratini has lived surprisingly long for all things considered. You know what? No, Soup can play this game. We're gonna Giga Drain this person. I don't know what that does. I think that's gonna kill Sableye. Super effective. That shouldn't be possible in Gen 3. Sableye doesn't have a weakness. Pelvic Thrust. Dratini did a Pelvic Thrust. Don't deny it. I actually didn't look. I need to double check. You may post clips from the stream later on. Please do. Look, I have actually considered going back into all of my previous streams and like doing all the highlights for them, but that would take way too long, and I feel like I wouldn't get enough out of it to justify doing it. Maybe if I ever get like a huge, unprecedented, unholy amount of free time someday, I will do that. Because there are moments on my streams that I remember from like years and years and years ago that I still go back and revisit. Yeah. You'd be surprised how much I remember from these streams. I don't know how much you guys actually remember from all of them, but there's Quite a bit I do. He did it again. I missed it. I'll have to go back and look. Okay, here comes the fainting animation. Oh, we didn't really get to see it that much. He just kind of straightens out and then just kind of plops to the ground like an object. Getting pizza from Domino's. Let's go. Oh, bigger. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. I haven't had pizza from Domino's in a really long time. Usually when I get pizza, I get it from like local places instead of like chains. Because I remember, you know, I almost brought that up, Wesley. That was gonna be like the earliest example I remember from like Wii Monkey 2 stream is the banana incident, which is ironic because we have Tropius now. Super Mario Sunshine stream, which I actually was looking back on recently, because I've considered going back and streaming Sunshine again, but doing a no hover nozzle challenge, because I have done that I think in the past, and I would like to revisit Sunshine in the past. But yeah, the banana incident is one of the things I remember from. Yeah, lots of bananas. It's the main one of the things I remember. Like, I think it's like if it's not the earliest, it's like one of the earliest Wii Monkey 2 meme moments on stream. Some other ones I think of are catching Deoxys in the Coliseum. Metal Gear had a few funny ones. The Metal Gear stream, you guys remember the taking over the stream thing. Maybe I'll get Domino's at some point in the future. We'll see. It is tasty. I will give you that. What are some other funny incidents? Dang, I always remember them, but none of them are coming to me right now. Mirror B, we're not gonna focus on you right now. Completely random, but I can't believe Sega just had an angry... Wait, Sega has Angry Birds? What? Do they get Angry Birds? Excuse me? Huh. No way. Is there a channel for stream archives? All of my streams are archived on a playlist on my main channel. Every stream since... Almost every stream from 2018... I've had since 2018. Or, well, the company that made it. Ah, okay. I guess just Sega bought them. Yeah, every stream I've ever done, aside from, like, the first two. Because the first game I ever streamed was Okami. But... the... every other stream, I think, since Smash Ultimate, I have archived on my YouTube channel. If you go to my playlist, you'll see something that says Stream Stash, and all of them are there. It's always when you're talking about something that you forget about it. Yes, Sega owns Angry Birds now. That's nuts. Crazy. I'll thank you for returning the data ROM. By the way, let me guess. Are you maybe thinking it doesn't matter because you already copied the data on this? Captain, we finished completely scrubbing data from the orb server. It's all gone, sir. What? Wow, that's why I'm not worried. It's heartbreaking, isn't it? Well, thanks for being such a great host, but we gotta go. Take your sister back. Net. Meg, are you alright? If we do movie night, we should probably choose a Blue Sky film. Maybe so, maybe not. Main channel implies there's a second channel. There is no second channel, unfortunately. Wii Monkey 2 is in fact Wii Monkey 1. But you can find all of my streams on the stream playlist. Wii Monkey 1 exists, it is not. There has never been a Wii Monkey 1. It exists only in concept, as a meme. What are some other important stream moments I remember? What are some of the games I've played that I can remember on stream? There was the Wesley remembers this one, the Finnish insert word here stream during Legends Arceus. There was that. Legends Arceus, there was also catching Eternus. Sounds like something someone with a second channel would say. I don't know, that's up for you to judge whether I'm lying or not. Twitch channel, I guess, yeah, the Twitch channel could be Wii Monkey 1, maybe. I don't really stream on Twitch anymore, though. I don't really get an audience there, and this is more for you guys, so I don't really find it worth streaming on Twitch as much anymore. What else? You can say, I'm not saying that. You're not gonna trick me, Wesley. I've been conditioned. So that's another stream moment. There's not having a hard time reading the unknown language, also in Legends Arceus. There was, in the Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky stream, there was Grovile's Ambush, where we got trapped in a monster house and somehow almost died, and got through it, even though we didn't have reviving items. What else? What are some of my favorite streams? There's the finding out that Liepard. There's finding out that Liepard moves don't exist anymore. Speaking of that story I was telling earlier, finding out that Liepard's move strategy that I came up with doesn't work in Swish when I was battling in the middle of battling T-Rex. That was a funny moment. What else? I don't trust you, Wesley. I'm not reading your messages out loud. At least, I don't know. Let's not forget yeeting Pichu during the race and intentionally hitting Oddish. Oh, there's that, yes. There's another Pokepark moment, I feel like. Huh. Favorite Blue Sky character? Probably the main character from Rio. I don't remember the Bluebird's name. I haven't watched a whole lot of Blue Sky movies. What are some other moments? Definitely some more from Coliseum, I'm sure. Not really a memorable moment, but I remember my dad walking in to give me pizza during Coliseum. That was fun. I feel like this would be a lot easier if I looked at like a list of all of my streams. A list of all of my streams real quick, just to see if there's any that pop up in my mind. Let me go to YouTube. Let's see. Stream Stash. Okay, Wind Waker Randomizer. There's some moments there, I think. Smash. I don't remember this. I hope that you guys don't think this is a problem, but I actually don't remember the multiplayer streams as much. A lot of, like, I don't know, because I think things get a little bit more chaotic there, so it's hard for me to remember things. I remember there were some, like, funny custom stages we went to. Going through the list right now. Battling the Fire-type gym leader from Sword and Shield, which I streamed on the fly. Because I learned that his gym involved catching Pokemon, and I made that a big meme. There's catching Calyrex. Catching Calyrex was a big moment because that's actually hold on. I want to actually go into that a bit. I remember how terrified you were when you first faced Liana and Swift. That I don't remember. I have to look that back up. I remember there being like a crazy battle moment there where I somehow like got lucky, but I don't remember much beyond that. Catching Calyrex was a big moment for me because Calyrex communicates to the player directly in Sword and Shield, and I was making a big deal out of that because basically Calyrex would have been the first Pokemon to one of the first Pokemon to communicate like pretty intimately with the player, or maybe that's not the right word, like speaking in detail with the player and being caught. And I said something more like Midnight being horribly unlucky, my poor boy, sad. I love every stage T-Rex brings to the Smash Viewer battles. The custom stages are fun. Maybe I should do another Smash stream sometime soon. I just used Karate Chop on Curlia, don't look at this. This is me clearly paying attention to this game. Yes, I made a big deal out of Calyrex being caught because I said something along the lines of, like, if Calyrex communicates to the player after being caught, then that would mean it would have to communicate the same way regardless of whatever Pokeball is used, which would be a big dent in my friend ball theory about it being like a brainwashing Pokeball. And to my surprise, Calyrex actually did communicate to the player after being caught, which means that my friend ball theory was, in fact, had a big dent in it because of that. And I kind of, to this day, cite that moment as being the time where I kind of, well, not really threw up my hands, but kind of said, like, okay, I feel like I'm gonna give Pokemon the benefit of the doubt now and not, like, get up all in their face about Pokemon ethics. Like, I still do it for fun sometimes, but, like, it's not as big of a concern for me as much anymore. Just because, like, it also kind of changes my mindset now. I like to assume the positives in things rather than the negatives. So that's another reason. That said, the end of Friend Balls are evil, totally. I mean, if there are going to be an evil Pokeball somewhere, it's the Master Ball and the Friend Ball. Those are still, like, my top two. But the theory itself is, I mean, look, Pokeballs are, like, they can still be used for bad purposes. I was going to get back into this. For what the Crown Tundra stream did in terms of, like, reducing my suspicion of Pokeballs, what's the word? The Indigo Disc stream kind of raised it back up again a little bit, because in that stream, Kieran uses a Master Ball on Terrapagos, when Terrapagos clearly seems to be interested in the player, and then Terrapagos fights the player after being caught, which is not a good look. I'm sure you can kind of come up with some kind of positive thing for why it might be doing that, but at base value, it doesn't look good. So that's at least something to keep in mind. Do you think he'll play Lethal Company? I probably will play Lethal Company someday, actually. I have several friends who have expressed interest in it, so I might. Has to be the Dark... Oh yeah, Dark Ball, touche. But I've got what I came for. I don't need to stick around when I've got this Data-ROM. Adios. Goodbye, friend. Thanks for the battle. Hello, friend. Speak to me. Oh, are you okay? You got us out of a jam. But not all the data analysis was finished. Tisk, those Cypher creeps. Still, it's what we did manage to decrypt. A part of Cypher's criminal crimes things have become clear. For instance, Cypher was behind the disappearance of the cargo ship, the SS Libra. There's more. Cypher is planning an attack on Fanax City. Oh, is Fanax City next? That means more stores, but we're not going to do that today. Marcia has gone off to Fanax City. She said she was going to investigate why the town's communication systems are down. What? Cypher could attack there at any time. We need your help. Please, could you inform the mayor of Fanax City about Cypher's coming attack? Alright, I'm really excited because the Fanax portion of this game is super fun. Like, I am so looking forward to getting there next stream. But for now, I think we're gonna go back down here and then we're gonna save our game and we're gonna end things off. Dark Ball from Pokemon Forever. How do you feel about those? Oh, those are evil. Like that. There's no question. The movie clearly states that they're evil. The thought-provoking part about that though would be looking for what the good in Dark Balls would be, and I feel like you would have to really stretch that. Lethal Company is fun. What about Helldivers 2? We'll see. It looks fun, but I'm not sure if I'll play it. Coliseum 1 is based because I'm the main character and I have an Espeon and Umbreon. It is indeed very based. It is Wesley's game that is the Wesley game that is it's the Wesley game that I don't know where I was going with that. It's Wesley's game. Where he's the protagonist. I bet Icy would totally love to play Lethal Company if you asked. Maybe I will someday. Actually, like, keep that in mind. Maybe tell her that I'd be interested. The problem is that Lethal Company is Windows exclusive. So that also add that to the million roadblocks for Lethal Company. Would you ever live stream Lethal Company? Not publicly, no. Because Lethal Company is a bit more mature than I'm feeling comfortable streaming on this stream. And I know I streamed Metal Gear. Metal Gear was the exception. It is the exception because it is my favorite game of all time, and well, not really, that's Three Houses, but it's up there, and I really wanted to share that story with of that game, so yes. Anyway, what do you think Crydon would order from fast food? I don't know. Big sandwiches, that's what he would order. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. It's time for dinner. It's getting dark out. Thank you all for sticking around. It's been really fun. Lots of crazy moments on the stream. I really like the way XD has been going. Lots of crazy moments. Lots of funny stuff. I hope you will stick around for the next stream because Fenax City in this game is crazy and really fun. But anyway, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and that everything is fantastic. But yeah. See you later. Bye-bye. Make sure you get something to eat and that you drink some water and that you get some sleep. Bye-bye.